Welcome everybody to Underdark Layer 2, where our adventurers are deep in the Underdark. What will they find?
Nothing good.
Nothing good, indeed.
Good thing I stocked up on beer for this
Oh, by the way,
episode, because I
Max,
feel
thanks
like
for
someone's gonna die.
teaching me how to do that. It's definitely nice to know that I can move both characters at the same time.
So taking those in-between shifts, and Tolu keeping an eye on Agatha, who doesn't, look like she's outwardly doing anything whatsoever. Just
That's Agatha,
relaxing.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And tending to the Abel that fell from sheer exhaustion going through the Underdark, meeting a familiar face. Finally getting some rest to rejuvenate whatever he's been dealing with, what horrors that he has been seeing in the Underdark.
Well, at the start of this rest, Agatha has some tasks she wants to take care of. Seeing that Tolu is watching her very closely, she's going to take out the vial of blood that she collected from the Emiscari and say, "I know you're right to be suspicious. I'm going to show you exactly why I took this, why you shouldn't be worried."
You pour it on the ground, you die here.
She's going to sit down and put the vial on the ground and begin drawing sigils around it. And who may actually recognize what she's doing. She's going to take 10 minutes to cast Scrying and attempt to use the blood as a focus, because she has a hunch that the creature that the blood came from isn't necessarily just the creature that we killed, that somehow there's something else that was harvested from something else.
Yeah. And so you draw those symbols out with the vial on the ground. And is there any magic or glow that's going on while you're doing this?
But yeah, so she, for scrying, it uses some kind of focus. I was thinking she had like a kettle, and as the she pours water into it, and as the magic works, steam rises, and at the end of the 10 minutes, then she's able to see through the steam and have a vision of what she's trying to find.
Searching through, and you're kind of in this ethereal plane as you're going to the source of wherever this consciousness is, or wherever this feeling of life is going, and then you can feel that astral part of you going to multiple locations all at once, and it keeps splitting, and to the point where there's so many different points that it starts to overwhelm you. And you can feel it going from this layer, the surface above, and further below. And as it reaches its peak, you snap out of it as you can feel liquid dropping from your nose. Blood.
Mission that I had, blood isn't of one creature, but of countless creatures. And they're all connected. They're everywhere. Change what we're doing much. We just know all of these things are connected somehow. It's some kind of collective organism. And at that point, I will pick up the vial of blood and be like, and I'll actually offer it to Tolu. You can take it if you want. I'm done.
Toto's gonna It's still nighttime?
It's still nighttime, the first rest.
Yep. Tolu casts Flame Blade and cuts it in half in her hand.
In my hand?
I'm not gonna hold it and then cut it. If someone's getting cut, it's gonna be you, not me.
Let's say, as the blade comes out, they'll use Mage Hand to suspend it, so that it's there for you to cut without endangering me.
As you see, like, the flame blade coming out when you're holding it, you drop it, but then you, like, quickly cast Mage Hand to keep it from, like, falling. It's totally with flame blade cutting it in half as it, like, burns, and the sound of shattering glass hits the floor.
Tolu nods with reluctant respect at her quick thinking, but still not a fan.
It'd be very entertaining. Is there anyone you perhaps want to look into? Sounded like perhaps you were concerned for your mother.
You wouldn't be able to scry on my mother, would you?
You could try.
Your mama's jacket.
Your mama's jacket.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a thing that belongs to her?
I have a thing that belongs to me that she gave me. Would that help?
I think it might.
Same rules, which you break it, you die. Fellow takes his jacket off, hands it to her.
Don't worry. I have a soft spot for mothers. I'll take good care of it.
You people would have a soft spot for mothers, huh?
Okay, so I am going to cast Scrying on this thing. Let me go ahead. So I don't know Tolu's mom's wisdom modifier, but
Jeez,
looks like
druid, so it's gonna be fairly high.
yeah.
I think it's like a... Like, what
She's
is...
weaker. She's weaker than I am, so probably plus
What do you say, plus
6
6? Alright.
for a save.
For a save.
Because
save,
she's gonna be proficient, so it's probably plus 3.
Yeah, so...
Proficiency in wisdom.
Alright.
I have a pretty low chance of succeeding, but I wanted to try this anyway. But and I have only heard of her
Natural.
rather than have met her.
Wow.
Oh!
That helps.
So she gets +5 because I've only heard of her, but then -4 because I have a possession, I think.
Yeah.
So that's +1 + 6, so 2 + 8. Hey, that should be.
Yeah, I mean natural 1. So...
Yeah,
So...
that does not make the save.
Agatha, as you are casting Scrying on Tolu's mom's, the jacket that Tolu's mom gave him, you get a vision of back at Karnak Temple in looks like one of the huts. There's injured like rangers and stuff like that, like kind of like wrapped up, and you see this figure of a woman who is healing the injured. And something else catches your attention is someone is sticking out like a sore thumb. There is a red dragonborn in that tent. And you can hear the voice of a woman. They just keep coming. I don't know how many more are injured like this. But to keep our job up. And you can hear like a more of like a younger maybe like even a little bit perkier voice saying, "Yeah, you're right, Mom," as a younger female is also tending to the wounded. As you hear that, it starts to fade away.
Okay. I will neatly fold up the jacket and hand it back to Tolu.
Tolu will shake it out and put it back on.
Give a dramatic pause. I've had a vision. It's a shame. When we visited the temple, if you'd stuck around, you could have had a family reunion. But we were in a hurry. Your mother, and it seems your sister?
Well, there are. She is mother to us all, so it may or may not be a sister that I know.
She was there, tending the wounded. There's something else, too. Something seemed off from me, because your encampment there tends to be all elves, isn't it?
Mostly human, but a few half-elves.
Oh. Excuse me. And is it unusual, then, to have a red dragonborn there?
Can Tolu make a history check?
Yes, he can.
Tolu's not very good at this. It's not bad.
So, Tolu's searching in his head, and he has only met one dragonborn in his life. And a very quick, it wasn't a long meeting, in fact. He remembered seeing this red dragon, humanoid-looking character after the first battle with Set, when a whole army was stationed in Ruithil. He remarked how, if he's a demon or something, if I do recall.
Not somebody I'm particularly acquainted with, but somebody that I consider an ally. Alright. He will turn back to Drow Witch and say it's good to know that he's alive. He's an ally, and he will be useful in the days to come.
I'm so glad I could help you. And I will close my eyes and begin meditating on darkness for my long rest.
Best time. No, I'm just playing.
At this point, it's yeah, what is Tolu gonna do?
I was gonna say he's gonna sit down cross-legged, staring directly at her face to face, and meditate as well.
Alright, so I face to face as you're both meditating. The second shift comes up, and Testa, the leader of the party, is up.
Yeah. Do I got anyone with me?
Behind you, Sting, as you get up, you see Sting right behind you. He waves his claw at you.
Oh, hey, buddy.
New shiny sword. As Sting happily waves his new great sword that was causing all these kinds of glittering lights across the cavern before.
Very shiny.
Yeah.
So, how's it going?
Going good. With family. Happy.
That's good.
How about you?
Well, you know, a lot of stress. I'm apparently the leader. That's cool, I guess.
Leader, strong. Powerful. Yeah. As he kind of like, as he's saying this, he's kind of like doing kind of like shadow boxing with his like claws as he's kind of like reenacting, trying to like show like strength and like mimicking you, Testa, when you're fighting. I agree. You good leader.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Just not something I'm used to.
I wasn't used to a lot myself. Before I met Tolu, I didn't know anything. But now, I have the strength to protect those I care about, including you.
And I appreciate having a friend like you.
You. And at that point in time, Sting is just kind of like patrolling around, then goes back to sleep. Third shift, you have Rax waking up.
All right, I keep watch. What do I see?
You see the cleric standing up and taking watch as well with you. You also see the black obsidian stone that guy, if you can call him a guy, left.
Where is it exactly? The black obsidian stone?
The stone is right here. And
Oh, okay.
yeah.
How big is it again?
It is, I would say, like 5 feet tall and
Okay.
wide. It's
Okay.
it's quite impressive.
Yeah.
Ah, my friend, I see that you have awoken.
Wait, who's speaking to me? I'm sorry?
Sakar.
Oh, Sakar. Okay, thank you. Yes, I believe I'll take watch at this moment. You are awake too.
Yes. Things have been very weird down here. Creatures wanting to die. This strange being who caused that great explosion, that energy. And look over there, as he's like pointing to the crystal that's in the ground.
Yeah.
I find it strange how there's an explosion, but there's no signs of any impact around the actual crystal itself. It's all very eerie.
That's a very good observation. I guess, yeah, no crater. right? Nothing around it. Let's see. Let's see. Just looking at my stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look familiar at all. Have I seen anything like that before in any of my travels? Or
Make a Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay. Well, not very good, but here we go. 10.
No idea.
No
at
clue.
all.
No clue. Yeah. And I can't remember from the last game. What magic source did we sense from it, or did we even do that? But
No one did.
let's see. Yeah, detect magic.
Okay. So you cast it and you try and you go over to the actual stone as you're casting it, and you're not feeling anything that is normally magic.
No arcane force or anything like that. Okay. That's strange.
It is. And it also fills you with a little bit of dread because you're dealing with something that is very unfamiliar to you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, and the Raven Queen sent me here for this. There's something. I mean, this is a threat to her, to the gods of the deities of this realm. This is weird. Very strange. There's no glow, no sound, no nothing.
Nope.
Just
dissipated.
No. Okay. Dissipated. Done. Okay. What about you, friend? What do you make of all this? I mean, what does your heart tell you?
I do not know what this could mean. Sobek has sent me where I must go. I feel like this is a greater danger than we could even comprehend.
Mm-hmm.
I steel myself for what lurks further on.
Okay. Yeah, I feel ya. Let me just check one more thing. I don't think I did this, but what the hell? I'll, divine sense. Do I detect good or evil, celestial fiend, undead presence from it, or anything like that?
How far away is that?
Let's see. It goes up to 60 feet. So I'll move within 60 feet. Yeah, which I think, yeah, that's within 60, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, you sense something.
I don't know what though. Like whether it's celestial or undead or
you
fiend.
sense something fey. But
Fey.
then as you sense it, it goes away.
That is strange. Well, I briefly did. I tell this to a skull that I felt a fey presence, but it vanished. Was it coming from the obsidian or near it, and it moved away?
It was coming from the northern passageway around that area, and
Okay.
afterwards, like you could feel it for a second, and then it went away.
Okay. So yeah, whether it was hidden or maybe it was invisible, but I can't see invisibility at the moment. Who knows? All right. I'll relate that to the group in the morning. I won't wake him yet, but that's definitely something to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
All right, friends. Well, let's keep guard, and hopefully it'll be our turn to rest. Go back to sleep.
Be on the lookout. We do not know.
Indeed.
And as that happens, everyone's gotten their full rest in. Abel finally wakes up feeling like he went through some of the, like, his body went through some of the worst stuff that he's had to deal with in his life.
Abel right now is trying to like hardcore make a OST pod and brew this plant so it can help him.
So as everyone wakes up, you can see that Abel has a teapot set up and he's making a drink of some sort. He's got some of this plant there.
Looks good.
Come on, brew faster.
If he is occupied with that, Agatha is also going to go over towards the pond or pool of water or whatever,
Yeah.
and she is going to try to find some fish. And she may have help in this endeavor.
Yeah, give me a survival nature check with advantage, whatever is higher.
Okay.
You find 4 fish.
Okay.
So Abel
and
go ahead.
sorry, I was going to say, am I able to use Mage Hand to retrieve the fish without getting wet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was fairly easy to do.
Mhm.
All the fish were in just one pile.
And I'd like to find the shiniest looking fish, and if I can, even use prestidigitation to, if possible, make it as tasty as possible and also as shiny as I can make it.
Okay.
Full on Final Fantasy fish right there.
It starts
Fancy
to
fish,
starts
yeah.
to glow, and you can see Sting kind of like jump up. And he's like, "Huh?" Oh.
Mhm.
As he slowly
And I
makes
will.
his way.
Yeah. And I will approach Sting and say, you know, I want to let you know that I'm not upset about the thing you took from me. I actually think, you like shiny things so much. That dowdy old thing it doesn't really suit you. I want you to will you take this instead?
And Sting goes, yeah, as he like hands back the item from his pouch.
Tolu is full on glaring at you.
Fish. And you can see that his like stinger's kind of like wagging like a dog as he sees like the shiny glowing fish in your hand.
And I do give it to him.
Yay! As he eats it.
I thought you might appreciate that. So he gave me back my diamond necklace.
Yes, he did.
I think we're going to have a wonderful relationship, Sting.
Yep.
Sting, she does anything crazy, stab the crazy bitch. You hear me?
I am going to bring...
Stab. She's not family.
As he says,
She's
like
basically food.
Like a question mark. Food?
She's basically food.
You mean I just brought food?
Oh, got you.
Fish anyone?
Tolu is going to cast greater restoration on Abel. So that should bring down one more level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Nice.
You feel that weight kind of lifting off your shoulder as like
Oh, I can actually breathe without hurting now. Thanks, Tolu. Oh. I honestly fear if I didn't see you or your group down here, I would have been awake another night, just trying to survive.
Now we're down here together, so we'll make it out together. Tolu will also cast Goodberry
okay.
and offer a berry to anyone who chooses to take one.
You see
Ew.
Abel go straight for your hand.
I'm fine. I say as I'm getting 3 fish and
Let's
getting ready to
clarify.
salt them.
Offer it to anyone he actually cares about that might want to take one.
Ooh boy, food! As Kate rushes in.
Again, anyone he actually cares about. No, he offers one to Kate. Justa? Berry?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh.
What kind
Rex?
of berries are they?
A good
Abel
berry?
already ate his.
It's like a giant blackberry.
Like, what, orange
Kinda
berries
sour,
from
but-
Pokemon?
Exactly.
Massive things.
Rex, you're welcome to one. I think
Well,
that's
thank you.
5 I gave away. If I eat one myself,
Yeah.
I will keep the other 5 in my pocket just in case. Well, no. Is there somebody else I'm missing? Oh no, I'm missing. What is his name?
Sakar.
Car.
I'm missing Sakar. Yeah, I'll toss with the Sakar and keep the other 4.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Oh, it's been days since I've actually ate anything. Felt good. Stomach feels full too. I've been eating nothing but what I can scrounge around here, and it's mostly mushrooms.
It's probably not safe, and if it wasn't for Sting's almost godly ability to digest whatever he eats, I would have told him not to eat that fish either, but I'm sure the drow is used to this type of fare. Let her eat what she wants to.
Brother Tolu, around this area, do you know, is there much Fey presence around here usually?
Hey,
I'll take that as a no.
our tribe never spoke of such drow. Is that something that your people know of?
There can be fey creatures down here.
Oh, there can be.
There can be. Okay.
This girl.
Where did
See,
I
Underdark.
sense? Where did I sense the Fey presence? DM.
North
Again?
from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll point that out. It was brief, but they'll know. If that means anything, but
Nick, is it
definitely keep
actually
an eye
normal
out.
for there to be Fey presence? Is there actually normal for there to be a Fey presence on this level?
Yeah. That's
It
my
is?
question. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
So I need to
the,
make it
only, the only one that would really know would be Agatha.
Do I need an insight check this
Okay,
week?
so Agatha. Okay.
Not Sting. Sting is terrible at insight.
You can do that if you want to.
Couldn't tell. No way.
Yeah.
Abel's had some run-in with Faze in his past. He speaks, Valian. Sylvan.
Sylvan?
Yeah, from the High Forest.
As,
He doesn't know anything of, like, underground Fae. Normally the Fae that he knows of are woodling creatures that are just passing the threshold
Mm-hmm.
and creating mischief. So hearing Faye here in a dark place is confusing to him.
At this point in time, you can feel the ground rumble just a slight bit.
Seems like it may be time to get moving. Testa?
Yeah. All right, let's pack up and head out. Where are we going?
Oh, allow me to offer a little advice. Since I am somehow here as your guide, I don't know if you completely trust me, but I'll tell you what I know. If we head towards the west, going closer to my people, there are advantages and disadvantages. If we go that way, we run up against patrols. But you have me. I might be able to convince them to let us pass. I'd be able to fool them. If we go to the east, we'll be closer to the Duergar. I can't help you there, but I know that the Duergar are greatly weakened by the attacks of the Yamuskari. I'll leave it up to you.
And to the north, we know that there is a Fey presence.
It was brief, what I detected, yes, but I don't know.
Quite
No
the
offense
choice
to
to make.
the prowl that you all picked up, Brother Tolu, but both, I'm being frank, are dicks, and rather put chains on your wrists and ankles and talk to you.
An excellent idea. Testa, do you concur? Do you concur?
I don't know anything about Duergar or Drow.
Oh no, I just
Ted.
wanted to know if we should put chains on Agatha's wrists and ankles.
Oh. Well, that might slow us down.
Hmm.
And if your friend here says that there's a Fey presence, which is rather baffling to me. North,
I am curious, but I don't call the shots
slightly
here.
drawn
but
to it.
yeah,
Do we
I
have
am
a
too.
sense of which way the giant hole is?
So the hole is more towards the, at this point in time, is more towards the northeast a bit. Because you guys been going straight west to get to this cave instead of going north.
From what I understand, that is our ultimate goal, yes? At least for now.
Well, yeah, that's why we're down here. Right?
Well,
And I
then,
suppose,
I believe west would be the wrong direction.
I apologize again, but I was out of it when we first met. Why are Tolu, you and your companions down here in the first place?
There's some trouble in the Pantheon at the moment. Apparently the gods have a pest that they would like some assistance taken care of. At least that's the quickest way I can explain it. Rax, do you feel like explaining the point of view of your god?
All I know is that the Queen of Fates is troubled by an entity or another being and causing, many problems in her realm. And I've been trying to stop it, locate it, and I was sent here, and apparently I met these companions, and the gods they worship are dealing with the same foe or entity or whatever it is.
So,
I wish I could give more, but I can't.
Car, anything to add? No, too busy rolling and trying to bring random monsters at us. All right. Well, Testa, it sounds like we need to go north and east. The drow says that the Duergar to the east, and we sense the Fae to the north. Sounds like both are dangerous. Which direction do you want to choose first?
Well,
But
we know.
this has become not as amusing anymore. It's time to make actual decisions. The Fae is with me.
Rumbling gets louder.
Right.
All right.
I was thinking
Well,
north, because we know the Duergar are bad, right?
North it is.
All
We
right.
don't know if the Fae is.
All right, let's go.
You didn't hear me just now?
Yeah, what'd you say at the end? I didn't hear the end, sorry.
I said the Fae is with me, and I will have my sprite familiar reveal himself and come over from kind of this direction. You don't have to worry about him.
How the fuck did that get down here?
Sting, eat it.
Is that what I sensed, DM?
That's what you sensed.
Is it invisible?
It's
He's invisible again now.
yeah. So as Sting,
Now that I've told Sting to eat it.
yeah. So Sting like jumped into the water a bit, and then he kind of looks around like, huh?
Agatha, this better not be a game. Who is this?
Well, it was a game, but it's over now. That's my familiar. He's fine.
Okay, okay. All right.
He'll help us.
Okay. Well,
recommend
I guess
not
that
playing
answers
games
that
with-
question.
So, east, then?
East
Or north, still?
Either
So we don't
way,
know what's the north at all.
I'm not a fan of either one of them, and they're not a fan of me.
Well, Testa said north, so north we go.
All right.
Yeah, let's go north.
Tolu is riding Sting while Sting swims, because this is water and it's nasty.
All right.
By the way, Nick, I cannot control my token.
All right. Let me fix that for you.
That's that fifth
Just
level
letting you know,
exhaustion
in
right
case
there.
there's
No
I know,
token
right?
control.
like I figured that'd be like the confusion spell, like he just does whatever he wants with my character.
Okay.
Bouncing off walls and shit.
What was that? We out here playing Beyblades.
The pinball machine?
Let it rip.
Are you able to control him now?
All good.
Jeez.
All right.
I'll leave. Does Tolu see anything dangerous
No.
this way? Okay, we keep moving.
Abel's gonna do what
Give
Abel
me
does and
a-
just
give me a perception check,
Everybody?
Everybody?
everybody. I'm in the middle of
Four.
D&D.
17. Oh, pretty good.
17,
Everybody.
18. Oh, look at that. Everybody's on their toes. Sorry for
13.
Testa. Not bad.
All right.
he's taken back from the leader title.
So taking a look around, you see that that going through this entrance and getting closer, you see roots that are grasping along some of the walls, in fact. And you see that there is some foliage as it keeps, a lot more foliage as it keeps going. You go through the water.
Are they white roots?
Brown.
And is this some kind of plant that Agatha would recognize?
It's new to you.
This is different. We should be careful. I don't recognize this.
Okay.
All right. Be careful when we're being careful. Are we moving forward or are we standing here?
Abel keeps moving forward, but I can't.
I'm transitioning to the next area.
Yeah, I mean, I was just talking to Agatha because she's annoying me. It seems like she's a darn trickster, so now I understand why he's playing that character this way a little bit more. Opening planar transport, huh? Wow. I feel like I can see not much important, but more than I want to see.
The sucker nosing.
You can see them too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Feels
there we
like we can see.
Did you
more
guys
than we're
also
supposed
see
to.
the ones in the far corner? Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Abel does have dark vision.
I mean, there are 60 of them within 100 feet of us, so we're not too worried about the group that's super far.
As you can see that they've actually, almost like they formed like, kind of like a group. I'm pretty sure Agatha can see them from this point.
These guys?
Yeah.
You have double sight? Oh, we can all
Yeah.
see them.
You can all see them? Alright.
Or most of us can, the non-humans can.
Right.
Technically, I
This
can't,
human can.
because I really can only see up to this far. Or no, not
Everyone
even.
except for Kate, but that's probably a good thing.
Mhm.
No shit.
No.
Might be a bad thing too.
I think Kate can see them. Oh, hold on. No, Kate can see them. Because she's an elf.
No, she can't. Not from this distance.
Alright, so which way are we going, guys? Fork in the road.
So Abel is going to notice that there's
Actually,
a small
never mind.
group up there.
Tolu can see them.
Each token, by the way, is 10 of them.
Yeah, that's why I said
Oh.
60.
And
Yep. You did.
So, do they appear
Yeah.
to be the same things we saw before? Nick, don't play that. I'll see you, buddy.
Hey, the more you roleplay and stuff like that, it's still going on. So,
Abel is
Ooh.
casting Pass Without a Trace.
Cool.
Oh, you want us to sneak? Okay. So is we going left?
When does Abel not want to sneak?
Are you a ranger, Abel?
he is
Does
a
the
ranger.
longbow not give it away?
You could be a fighter, but yeah, probably ranger. Yeah.
So, everyone make a perception, or not perception, a stealth check.
We should be adding 10 to that, though, right?
Yeah, 10.
Whew, shit balls. 37.
Shit, Sting. Okay. Sting got a 28.
So,
Plus 10 to all your rolls.
luckily,
Oh,
he got
okay.
the Emiscari that looked back got a -3.
How the hell? Oh,
Got
minus
natural-
4 plus 1. That one.
That one. Yeah. So,
Dude.
they looked like one of them was like about to look back, but no, they have not seen you. And you notice that they're actually moving like quite frequently. Like they're not as slow as they were before.
Is this another fork?
Looks like it.
Okay, gonna stay away from giant party down there.
Keep to the left.
Yeah.
Abel should probably be leading, even with disadvantage on skill checks. Oh, great.
As you see a group of them, a whole horde of them going into the water. And you notice that they're like dry, like almost like husky looking, but you see that getting into the water, they kind of like get full again and like looking like they're rehydrated basically.
Well, that's nasty.
As they start moving further down.
Like there's a whole section I can't see for some odd reason.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm scared to keep
That's
moving
weird.
up.
Yeah, that's intentional.
You love it when the DM goes, "Yep, you're not supposed to."
Oh, that's a wall.
It's a wall.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's
So it's
kind
a-
of why.
it's a dead
Abel
end?
did-
It's a
Or
dead
can
end.
we can go,
You can go in the
or we can
water.
move to the right though. We can move to the right to the water.
Yeah.
Okay. Why can't we see that?
Yeah, it's funky.
Okay.
Weird.
Oh, so that wasn't intentional. I was like, just Nick being evil.
And can we get up that? 'Cause that kind of looks like a
It's-
cliff of some type.
It's like a small like little incline to the water.
Copy.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems like my characters are climbing now without a problem. Can't see still, but they're up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, something's going on.
Something weird
Yes.
going on.
There's
Yeah,
just
the-
stripes that we can't see even if we're walking through them.
Weird.
That's weird.
Let me just like. Should be working.
That's magical darkness, guys.
Like that whole point
It might
I walked
be.
away from the group up to this top, I couldn't see anything of what I was doing. It kept letting me move, so I moved. But I do see a dead end now. So
That is weird. What the? Huh. That, by the way,
Try
that's a hallway over there. I don't know
Got
what
it.
it's darkened.
did my friends stay in the water, or where are they now? I can't see them.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Jason? All the way
He-
north?
he's over here.
I'm over here. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
I'm a
looking for you
bush.
guys. I went all the way north, but that's a dead end. That's just a wall up top.
Just
I
being a
only have-
bush.
I only have 3/4 of my vision.
I don't
Yeah.
know why the vision's messing up like that. It's weird.
That's why I totally decided to just attack what he could see.
Wait, it's locked to my token. If I rotate my token, the corner it
I
changes.
totally did not mean to do that. Anyway.
Oh.
What?
That's supposed to be a wall. I think.
So,
So
we
we
decided we're just gonna follow Tolu into battle, because that's where Tolu's walking if you guys don't stop him.
So apparently I have a vision cone.
Oh, wait, now.
Oh, there it is. That
Yeah.
illuminated
Oh.
something.
Well, that's because
Oh crap! Look how many of them were in the water.
Oh, shit.
Eesh.
I think either Kate or our cleric friend, I can't remember his name.
They're there.
It's providing light.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to stop that. We don't want light to be provided.
Let's just turn. Actually, no, he wasn't the one providing light. Was there? Was it Kate?
Well, I'm okay being able to see. I just don't want us to be shining right now. Preferably.
Yeah.
And darkness.
Yeah.
There we go.
Was that okay?
Wolf.
Abel, do you see a path?
Fuck no. I don't see my team.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
I mean, yeah, I see the map, but I don't see any people.
Nick
like
says
in
you're
a
not
You
close.
have
You can't see
You
your
have-
team?
you have
No, I
for some
can't- I
reason we
can't
have vision
see
cones.
anybody.
Rotate your token.
Rotate my
Vision.
token.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, for some reason we have vision cones. I'm not sure why.
Vision cones don't do shit for me. I got 2 small ass lines.
Let me just see what you.
Yeah, same here.
Yep, same for me. Let's see.
Roll20 is being
That's
weird.
They have like radar.
This
Oh.
was radar. There'd
2
be
lines.
about like 5
And my
million
2.
fucking enemies in that water.
I am full on raving with my 2 laser beams.
Oh boy.
What about Snake?
Unfortunately, I think I might have to just turn back
Let
on
us see.
for everyone to see if it keeps doing this.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
Yeah. Well, I'll look into this and
It's
see.
not. It's not like we could metagame or anything. Because I mean, like, Abel has.
Yeah, we still
hella
know.
passive.
Yeah.
We still know how far we can see and how far we can't. So,
Yeah.
in our opinion, we know it's dark, but we all have dim light vision except for one of us, and that person's not here.
Right.
So,
Sucks to suck.
So what I'll do instead is I'll make the tokens go in the GM layer and pop them up.
Why?
When
When
you
we-
get in vision.
You've activated my trap card. Like, oh fuck.
they're in vision.
Yeah. They're in vision, but I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so each
Well, like,
one of these.
only these guys should
groups,
disappear.
Like,
Yeah.
each one of these
guys.
tokens are 10.
No, these guys,
Oh,
because
yeah.
we can see these guys and these guys within 60 feet.
120,
There we go.
80,
Yeah.
240. Jesus. We are in a plethora of fucking people.
Make one more stealth check.
With the +10 stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit lasts forever, dude.
Alright.
So that's a 25 for Tolu and a. Holy shit, a 25 for Sting. We are gonna die as soon as Sting gets into battle because he is rolling ridiculously high right now.
29 for Abel. Even with
Alright.
disadvantage.
2 times.
Yeah, buddy.
And got a 15. Everyone beats it.
Lowest is a 17. Mine.
Not
Aren't you
me.
supposed to be stealthy?
That's without trace. Oh yeah. Thank God Abel's here. Otherwise, this would be a fucking fight.
Testa, why are you rolling at disadvantage?
Oh, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm just rolling twice.
oh, got it.
So Abel's gonna kind of direct the group and
Yeah.
keep an eye on the army that just walked away,
Mhm.
and like signal everybody to go when it's clear.
Yeah. So they're kind of they're just chilling out in this corner over here.
So, guys, we're heading north and east. So, going north or east?
North.
Okay.
You know?
That's what Abel's been told. We're trying to head mostly north.
Okay.
Alright.
What is?
Start signaling people to go across.
All right, Tolu's not listening.
Wait, that's a shocker. In Abel's career of playing with Tolu, when has he listened? Listen to
He's been better after
Safune.
the set fight.
and listen to Abel.
Well, I mean, who listens to Safune?
I
Everyone
mean,
who's ever listened to Safune is in the ground.
yeah, that was a
Like,
lot of
literally
archers.
every single person who's ever taken a command from Safune is dead.
Uh,
I'm not lying, Nick.
yeah.
The percentages are not in his favor.
I mean, at least I'm honest about not caring about your guys' lives. Or, not your guys' lives, but the people's lives. Fune acted like he was trying to protect them. And you're the one who ran off by yourself and got shot like 7 times by the poison arrow, so I don't want to hear anything from you, sir.
Well, it's not like you guys had much of a scout.
No, we definitely did not have a scout. It was a
It would have
cleric.
either been one person or the whole group.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was really the guy stabbing with those knives that were more dangerous, so you were in the right spot.
It was just a bad roll.
Poison still fucking hurt like a bitch, man. I'm assuming with the lily pads, this is a form of water. How deep is it? Once I get to like this log area.
Getting to that log area, you notice that it's around 7 feet deep.
I'm swimming. Shit
Yeah.
ball. Okay.
Tolu's riding on Sting.
And looking to your right, you see more of the Emissari that are just kind of like swimming with in the water as well.
Okay.
Tolu's gonna be in the way.
I have a question for you, DM. These plants,
Yeah,
are these reeds at all by chance?
they are.
Or are they
reeds.
Abel will go over. He is going to make a snorkel real quick.
Big nope.
A snorkel? Okay.
He's going to hollow it out by breaking one of his arrows, the heads off of it, and ramming the arrow through it to hollow it out. And he's going to full on, like, Looney Tunes straw this shit.
Make a survival
Stay-
check.
Alright, I'm cool with that. Please be good to me. Please be good to me. 17.
You're able to fashion something that will help you keep breathing while underwater. You
That's
don't know
all
how-
I cared about.
You don't know how really effective it is, but hey, you have it.
That's what these tests are for.
Okay.
Dude, you could literally swim underwater for as long as you have your constitution modifier. Like, it's not like you're gonna drown quickly.
Yeah, but I'd rather just not break the surface right now. So he's gonna continue. Like, he's full on shitballs dick. Okay.
Because the rest of us aren't doing that, right? The rest of us are just swimming.
Yeah.
Don't take any cues from the survivalist over here in the group that you just met.
I mean, he's smart. You're smart.
I'm going
but
to try and
you
make it
should
to
have
this.
made it for the rest of the group if you wanted to. Us to do it.
Fucking that'd take way too much time.
How much? How long does Pass Without Trace last?
An hour.
An hour. Okay, got it. So make another stealth check.
I'm just gonna roll for Sting since Tolu's on him.
Yeah.
Okay, 23.
Alright.
That's not good. 17. Hey.
Good thing that their perception's really bad. As they're swimming that north, as you're kind of like getting up on the rock.
Like hunched down, crouched,
Mm-hmm.
trying to make be as small as target as I can be.
Tolu, make a perception check.
Tolu's just walking.
You
That's
notice
not
that there's
good.
a lot of foliage around here.
Tolu notices a lot of foliage. That's not much to go on. Tolu's gonna keep walking.
Able to do a nature check to see if this is similar foliage to when we first started walking out of the main cavern.
Yeah.
Nick, don't sound too enthusiastic.
Go for it.
I mean, I just did roll a 4,
Okay.
but I got a 14 because I have a plus 10.
Nope. And as you're going by Tolu, you notice that Sting gets tripped up on some vines.
Thing's too strong for that.
He notices that it's pulling back on him.
Alright, well, I guess Tolu and Sting need to back up a little bit. It's, here?
So as you back up,
Well, I mean, that's, I'm assuming that's where
Yeah.
it's pulling in this green section, right? Does Sting talk to me? Or is he just
Yeah.
getting pulled and stopping?
something weird. Weird.
Alright, shit. Totally doesn't have anything to fight that doesn't glow.
Is Abel hear commotion over there?
Yeah,
being-
the sound of vines pulling and trap, or like you see Sting kind of moving back.
Screw it, Tolu's casting Flame Blade.
All right, roll for it.
Flame Blade?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't necessarily. 20 to hit.
Alright, that hits. As you slice it, and you can hear like this, like the vines kind of like wiggling around, and then the ground beneath you starts to like shift as something like protrudes out of the earth.
Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck. We are surrounded by fucking people.
As it like comes up, and it looks like a bunch of roots, and it looks like the front of it forms a mouth and a tongue.
Did the fire damage make it happy?
It is enraged by the fire damage as it's looking at Tolu. Roll for initiation.
Son of a bitch! What I've been trying to avoid.
Why? It's the fun part.
No, it's not. People don't want to be fighting shit. He's trying to splinter cell this shit.
Apparently Tolu and Sting don't want to fight anything at all. I did not mean to cast that at a 3rd level, but whatever.
Okay.
Not gonna waste that. Alright.
So, starting off, Abel, as you're the first one to notice, or first one to react when this giant root-like creature has come out of the ground.
Going to, excuse me, pardon me, out and move over here, and then bonus action disengage. Go over here towards the brush and going fucking attack. Why not? Alright, what? No. Good ass. Yeah, fuck it. 16?
16 hits.
Okay, that's 13 piercing and 12 sneaking.
So,
So grand total of 25.
aiming your bow, you shoot forward, and colliding with like the front of its head, looks like. You can hear the sound of wood snapping as it penetrates the front of it. You can hear the sound of like soil and like the ground like beneath you shaking as it lands.
Die quietly already, damn it! He's going to go for a second attack. 22, 15 piercing, no sneak.
15 piercing. Alright,
So grand total of 40.
So, aiming again, smacks right into it as it. Even more of the ground starts to reel and shift. As it, instead of looking, originally it was looking at Tolu, but now it's looking at Abel.
Shit, fuck.
And it's its turn as it burrows underground.
That's a thing.
Awesome.
Were any of us in base with it?
Hmm?
Were any of us in opportunity attack range?
Tolu and Agatha are.
Alright. Well, Tolu will take his melee basic attack, which at the moment is Flame Blade.
I'm going to reserve my reaction for something else.
Okay.
Oh,
Of course
dick
you will.
balls.
Of course you will. Oops. Oh, don't do that. Sorry. Don't do that. Cast it in the thing. Don't do it in D&D Beyond.
For the Christ, I got a natural 20, guys.
22 as you slash it, and you can feel that it really got in there. Slicing
I'm
a chunk
telling
of it
you.
off.
It's starting to dislike Tolu more than it dislikes Abel again.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm sure you're hoping.
And Abel, right as you're looking at
Never mind.
this, you feel the ground shifting as actual like roots come out of the ground right below you.
Oh, this cannot
Oh
be good.
man.
It's on me.
14.
Okay. Oh,
That's what happens
No.
when you run away super far.
I have a 17 AC.
All right. As you dodge out of the way of some of them, and more erupt.
I'm not made for this.
That's not good.
21.
Shit.
No, that don't hit. Yes, it does. It hurts.
Don't you have like
14.
a scout? Don't you have like a scout reaction ability or something?
I do, but it has to happen at the end of its turn.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so how much? 14?
14, and you have to make a
Oh.
strength saving throw.
Oh, you,
Or he
sir,
grappled.
are a dick.
Fuck.
Oh, wow. Nick, it's been a minute for Abel, alright? Why you gotta do him like this?
I gotta do it.
Oh, please, 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 please.
There you
22!
go.
Breaks out of it.
Thank God for Rangers being fucking proficient in goddamn strength. Okay, is it the end of his turn?
Yes.
I'm using my reaction to Skirmisher, which I can use my half my movement speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of me without provoking an attack of opportunity.
All right.
5, 10, 15.
So
Another bush.
So as you're getting hit by the roots, you break out of the out of them as they're trying to ensnare you, and you just dash your way out into the bushes.
Flip, cartwheel.
Yep.
Dive.
Desta, it is your turn.
I'm gonna give it a little yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the roots above, like as you like slash at it, like the roots start to like protrude out of the ground and blocking some of your strikes.
Oh, it's resistant to slashing? That's fun.
But that was a vicious slash, though.
The 14 does not do it.
Oh, the 14 doesn't do it. Okay.
Yes.
But DM, will a 14 hit?
Unfortunately, the 14 will not hit.
I guess I'll kick a root.
All right.
Hiya!
Natural one ain't gonna do it.
You smack your toe on the root, and you feel like pain shooting throughout your body. 1 bludgeoning damage back to you.
You guys notice that, alright, that this roller has been doing double numbers a lot more recently.
That's good for Abel, but
Yeah.
because half my shit is fucking expertised out.
Turn.
Rax.
All right.
Show us what you got, birdie boy.
Let's see.
Is Rax a
I'm gonna
bird?
move Ben.
I
What's
just
up?
follower of a Raven Queen.
Oh, okay.
There you
Like,
go. I'm going to first cast 2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Alright, here we go.
I started blasting.
Yep. 10 force damage.
And 1 more. Oh, sorry, wrong button. That was oh no, that was right. That was right.
Yeah. You know Rax is a Hexblade because he ran forward before he did Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I know. I want to get in there. Yeah. Oh, I know.
Ain't no normal warlock.
No. And we'll little paladin too. Did the other one go through?
No, we haven't seen it yet.
Oh, I don't know what happened. That's right here. Hold on. Try it again.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
8. Alright.
Alright, cool.
So, as you're conjuring up this blast, as you like channel it through your patron, blasting forward, breaking off more of the roots like on the side of it,
Uh-huh.
and reels back the roots as it's
Okay.
looking at you. And it looks like it's hissing, but there's no sound coming out of it.
Alright, no sound. Alright. Well, as a bonus action, I will cast Hex on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll deal an extra 1d6 each time
Alright.
I attack.
I feel like you might have did that backwards, fam.
A little bit.
Yeah, I did. It's been a while.
It happens
I
with
have
us
that
warlocks, alright? It happens.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Agatha is not a Hexblade Warlock, so she is going to back up.
Yes.
That's the warlock we all know and love.
For those
Then
learning
start
Warlock,
blasting.
I know.
there's the difference.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
The 22 will.
Uh-huh.
5 damage.
Are you packed to the tome?
I don't know, it might be. I haven't said yet.
Tell us.
I feel
Oh,
Faye
Faye.
present.
Faye.
He's obviously a chain pack.
Yeah, obviously the Pact of the Chain.
Oh, the thing.
We just don't. We
'Cause
just
I would
don't
have
know.
found her. I would have found her tome when I was searching her earlier. It was a tome pack.
Against the wall.
We just don't know the patron.
Nope.
You haven't asked me either.
Yeah.
Some sort of fey creature.
Right.
So I don't
'cause
think we would know that.
every warlock's just gonna be like, this is who I serve.
Rax was.
Rax was pretty straight
Yeah.
up. He was just
Never
like,
met him.
Yeah, but Rax is more paladin than warlock.
Yeah, I'm more paladin. Right. That's why I asked White, but you're right.
Is there anything else you're doing as you cast out your Eldritch Blast? The first
Sorry,
one
yeah.
missing, but the second one landing straight on him at this thing.
Bro, what is going on with your
Uh,
turn order, fam?
Yeah.
Sakar should be above me and stay at me instead of me.
Don't worry
Oh.
about it. We just move it like
There we go.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
gonna
okay, cool,
die.
cool, cool.
We can move it between, it's fine. Turn order.
Yeah, no worries.
If anything,
So,
I have
I'm-
about 140 people coming after him.
That counted and he was bugged by the lack of order. I apologize.
So that's all I got, Nick.
Alright.
My turn.
Bam, bam, bam.
Sakar comes forward. And let's see here. As he's moving up, he casts Shield of Faith on Testa, who's in front.
Alright.
Gotta have faith.
And then moving closer up, he then charges with his longsword. And he is one-handing that, so only 4 slashing damage.
Is he using his Divine Strike?
Divine Strike.
I think that's a 10.
Oh, if he's a level 8 paladin, yeah, he gets one.
You
Well,
change it.
level 10 Cleric also gets it, I think.
It's
Oh yeah, not
for-
paladin, but cleric.
He has Distract of Wrath. It's for the lightning and thunder damage only.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe plants are invulnerable to that.
So slashing, you can feel the sword not cutting as deep as the rest of the attacks have been. Stay strong, friends. And Sting. What is Sting doing? Is Tolu saying anything to him?
Sorry, I think I left for a bit.
Come up, Sting.
What's it gonna take for Sting to pick up Tolu on the way?
Let's see. You want to roll that d6?
Well, I mean, he's gotta roll the
Oh,
d6
Mr. I
anyway.
gotta
I'm just
whisper
wondering.
shit.
So I gotta. Does Tolu have to move after? Gosh darn it!
Jesus Christ.
Sting
Shiny
pulls out.
sword! As he as he announces it, and the
Immediately bonus action.
immediately bonus actions, and all of a sudden, the room lights up bright
Fuck.
120 feet, and you can see some of the you can see behind him the Amaskari have turned around.
Dead.
Okay. So, if you'll allow, he will take Tolu with him. If not, Tolu will run back and come up
Tolu's
on
going.
his turn.
Tolu's going with them. Yeah.
Okay. And then, let's do it. We have.
Jason, just speak.
Let's do it.
14.
The fact that it says big shiny glitter party. Oh my god. Alright, Sting, wobbling with a +10. Damn, my bro.
Boom, boom! As he's slicing through the vines. With a bit of resistance, but he's cleaving through it like no other.
And Tolu will, from there, after swinging from Sting's back, will hop off and run back this way, just to see if these guys are gonna come after us now that Sting is doing 120 feet of glitter party.
They are moving towards you at a fast pace.
Alright. Well,
And in
at least he's
fact,
aware.
You're gonna roll their initiative for next round.
Great.
Son of a tip.
Guys. Sting fucked up.
Shiny!
Fucking 120? Are you serious?
120 foot of shine, yes.
Yeah.
Gave him that sword.
It's a 3 and a 6. There's a 1 in 3 chance, and the last 2 times he has rolled, he has pulled big shiner.
120 feet. That's funny because that's how many Emiscari are coming after us right now.
Right? I hope to all power that they are at 1 HP each.
I think it's like 4. It's fine.
Something tells me that laugh means highly doubtful.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what Kate does.
Oh boy! As she charges
Well,
in.
you know, Kate's gonna shoot at the furthest thing coming.
Oh wait. Actually,
Kate,
I'm
see a
gonna,
bird?
actually, I'm
Not
gonna
a bird?
do a intelligence roll.
-1.
Kate is 100%
Natural
gonna
20.
shoot at the... Oh, look at that.
She charges in.
I call bull. Kate is not that smart. He has done the dumbest
misses.
moves out of everyone in this party.
Not using their scimitar, or
Nope.
oh, okay.
But wait, Tolu
like a
was
butterfly
doing
sting like a
half,
bee.
or Sting was doing half damage, but Tolu does double damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then uses a key point to do 2 more unarmed strikes. So in total, only hitting one of them, 6 damage. Punching one branch from this thing. Top of the round.
Well, shit, since there's 120 feet of sunshine coming from the giant-ass scorpion,
Glittery sunshine.
Abel's definitely dropping Pass Without a Trace. He ain't gonna concentrate on that shit anymore.
It feels like you're in a disco.
Alright, so as a bonus action, I'm going to try and hide.
Okay. Do a stealth check.
These be good. 20.
Yep. You hide deep in those bushes. As
there's a bit of-
as the light and glitter is all around you, and like you're trying to hide away from it.
Where's the shadows? Where's the shadows? I need the shadows. Where I need. Alright, no. Sting, man. It's been a minute. Totally opposite of what Abel wants to do. Alright, so Abel's going to attack.
Alright.
26 to hit. 12
Alright.
piercing with 5 sneak.
17. Alright.
And his second attack is a 20 with 12 piercing. so 29 total. And he does not know where those came from. I'm still hidden.
Yep. As the arrows fly out and it breaks apart more of the roots, and the tongue, or whatever could be considered the tongue of this thing, gets cut off, and it's shaking violently as it goes for the first thing in front of it, which is the turtle. The turtle.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
24 piercing.
I am going to use my reaction to parry.
Mm-hmm.
I need to roll a... What is my dice?
Wait, are you within 5 feet of me? Or 10 feet of me? Yeah, you are.
I reduced that damage by 4.
Alright.
Okay.
Make a strength saving throw.
If you're within 10 feet of me, add a 5 to that.
Whopping 14, baby.
Whopping 14.
14. Yeah, it was 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yep.
you see Tessa getting restrained as this thing like has him in its mouth, and then it's going to. You feel the vines start to restrict you and like squeeze the life out of you.
Son of a...
So
Golly.
Jeez.
Holy crap.
Golly. Look at those rolls.
Wait,
What?
does it crush twice or just once?
I
You rolled
accidentally pressed twice. Don't worry, it's only one.
You bet.
Yeah,
Like
but you
that.
rolled 16, 13, 13, 19. What the heck?
Yeah.
I had a heart attack. I was like, Master, you took 60 damage.
And 9, 6, 6, 4 and 40, 10.
These
Golly,
people don't know
man.
you at all, but shit.
I would like to make a note in that I think your first attack might have had the wrong damage type, or wrong rolls for it. Can it crush without grappling, or does it need to impale me first?
It needs to
Or no,
impale first.
Which it did, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking. Ow.
Now, sir,
Yeah.
does a creature that has a shell naturally avoid some crushing damage?
Ever run over a turtle before?
No, it was worth
they're
a shot, okay?
They're not that. The shells aren't that tough.
He's one up from a soft shell turtle.
Yeah.
Ain't
And
no alligator snapping turtle over here.
Had to ask.
And in turn, Tessa, it's your turn.
I forgot everything Nick throws at us is 600 plus damage now.
No shit. I am so thankful I saved against that. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. I
I'm
think
just
New had a
curious
similar
if
ability.
I'm just curious if that's fucking
We just got
max
lucky.
damage or not.
That's not max damage. It's 40,
That's
10 plus
terrifying.
5. It's 40, 10 plus 5. He can hit you for
It's really,
45 damage.
it's really high. It was.
Yes. He should be hitting you for 27 and he hits you for 30.
What are
Oh
you
my God,
doing, Tessa?
I'm looking.
You're still grappled, by the way.
Yeah, no, I am.
Come on, Testa, be the leader that we believe in.
I am gonna spend a key point
Yeah.
to patient defense, and then I'm using an action to withdraw into my shell.
Yep, that's the leader Sting loves. Right there.
Full on blast, Alita.
Oh, all right.
I'm at 2.
Oh, Fuck my life.
You're at 2? How the heck did
I'm
that
at
happen?
2!
24 piercing damage and 30 bludgeoning damage will do that to you.
Golly.
If I didn't
Damn.
reduce the 4 damage, I'd be dead.
Good thing we have a cleric.
Jeez.
Rax.
Currently, I'm its chew toy, so please kill it.
All right. Well, before
Toad's
I
a little
move
busy.
forward- Oh, you're really hurt, huh? All right. Before I move forward, I'm gonna cast just blast away again.
Oh.
Nope.
I'm hoping Agatha's also a little busy.
Oh, okay. I want you to re-roll that. Because as you're
Gosh
casting
darn
and
it.
you aim it, the grappled Testa is using you as a shield.
What?
The vine monster has Testa grappled, and as you throw your Eldritch Blast out, he uses
Oh,
Testa
shit.
as a shield.
Please roll that at disadvantage. He's
Yeah.
using patient defense.
I did use dodge. Technically disadvantage, even
All
though.
right.
Please
Oh,
roll
no.
lower than that. Roll it again and roll
Much
lower.
Oh man.
Roll again, but lower.
So you want me to roll again, right?
Yeah,
I
because
did that, right?
roll the attack roll because it's disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. I misheard.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
I said
not-
lower,
that's not lower, sir.
higher.
Both of those.
As
You know what?
Eldritch
You know what the fucked up thing is? 24
Hmm.
is my AC right now.
You're kidding? No.
24 is my AC.
as,
I'm
For crying out loud.
dead.
as Testa gets slammed by it, and you see him like
Oh, for
flopped
crying out loud.
out of his shell now.
I didn't know he was holding him up. I thought he was like grappled on the ground, like the vine.
Well, he would have
like,
been holding him up if you didn't roll a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair point. Fair point. Yeah. Okay.
That's our DM punishing us for
That
nat
was-
1
yeah.
since he took.
I'm learning the nastiness that is Nick. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's still new to me.
Nat 1s
Yeah.
are a bad thing in this game.
Yes. Okay. Well, fair. Well, not fair enough, but whatever. Moving forward.
Not fair.
No.
Ugh, that sucks. Sorry, buddy. And here we go, going for it.
Ooh, a battle axe.
Shit.
Also slashing damage, but hey, it's something different.
as he
something
charges
different.
forward with it, the vines wrap around your like the handle as you're like trying to like swing it into him, into this thing, and
Yeah.
miss.
All right, one more.
All right. And then you swing back, slashing deep into it, and it looks like the base of it, like it was like you're chopping down a tree, and like the base of it's like coming off,
Okay.
and it's right, like it's like shaking even more, and to the point where it actually throws Testa's body
Oh, jeez.
a couple 10 feet away from him.
That's rude.
That was really rude.
Just upside down, inside the shell,
Alright.
spinning.
Oh man, that sucks. Oh, and yeah, 1d6 of necrotic since I hit him. Where's that?
1d6.
Yeah.
All right, roll it.
Where's the D&D Beyond Things new to me where you roll it just a dice? Where's that?
I mean, in Roll20, there is just like there are dice you can roll individual.
Oh, there are. Okay.
Yeah, so you have the choice of all the different ones. So you can just roll a d6.
What's he trying to roll?
Just a
Damage.
D6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because you can't really
Necrotic
roll
damage.
individual dice like that in.
yeah.
Alright.
Yep. Makes sense.
So where
Yeah,
do
so
I
it's
do that?
So.
You see that menu? It's the
Yeah.
5th one down. It's the one that looks like a D20.
Your cursor over it.
Okay, oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you. Okay, 5.
And
5 points of necrotic damage.
as you did that like lumberjack swing and you like hit into the base of it, the rest of it it was like a black flame as it like burns the rest of it and it falls down like a tree. Dead.
Okay. Well. Alright, let's heal our buddy. I
And
feel really bad about that.
and behind you is the Emiscari charging
Oh, we're
forward.
fully still in combat. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we have a giant light source. Just, hey, we're over here.
Okay.
Sakar comes right next to Testa as he casts a. Let's see here.
Are we out of initiative?
We're still
Nope.
on initiative because of the
Yeah.
enemies.
There
that
are
gain
two
alerted.
groups of there are definitely two groups of Imaskari charging us right now.
So then I should be up next, right?
Oh yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
So you're up next.
I mean, I want Sakar to heal him, but
Yeah.
Right.
We're excited to hear him.
okay. I am going to. How far can I go? 2. Group,
All right.
and I'm going to get that close to group with Fairy Fire.
All right. I'm just gonna roll
guys
one
here.
saving throw for them. And that's a what is that?
Dex.
Dex. We got a
Oh.
5. So
Okay, I fail.
Yep, they all fail.
What color is your fairy fire?
Green?
Well,
Mm.
And that's all I've got.
now it's up to that group that he just fairy fired.
Yeah.
They must have moved already, bro. They were not that close before.
Yeah, they already moved.
God damn it. Okay.
And you hear from within the shell of Testa. Thank you, Magic Man.
14 points of healing. To you.
That was beautiful.
I
Oh,
love voice mod.
that was
You were
great.
waiting forever to do that, weren't you?
My finger was on the trigger for a while.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't blame you.
So,
Who's up?
Toulouse thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, by the way,
All
the
right.
other ones, you can see them starting to move as well. Taking
Yeah.
their way.
Alright, so Tolu moves here, and he will do a first level cure wounds.
Thank you, other Magic Man.
How did my first level almost do what his third level did? He's supposed to be a healer.
You rolled max. You rolled max. He rolled terribly.
Yeah, there was a 2 and a 1 in there.
Yeah. Alright, and Sting is going to come up here in front of his family and hold a reaction to swing at the first stupid idiot that gets in his way.
Alright.
I shouldn't have done that. If I would have attacked, I could have used his bonus action, but whatever. He'll still swing twice.
It's fine.
He'll still swing twice, it's fine.
It's Kate's turn now. As she throws out those Hadokens. Hadoken! And using a key point to fire 2 more.
Fuck!
Wow. Okay.
They get
Hmm.
she gets advantage, right? Because of the fairy fire?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's fighting. Yeah, she's fighting those ones. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey,
So, actually, all of them landing, dealing.
was she close enough to do that?
She'll move closer.
Okay. Yeah, put her in
don't
front. There we go.
Yeah, don't
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Step in front of the fighter that was being the shield and holding an action for people to come at him.
But you know this is what Kate would have done.
That's fine. Sting will hold his action.
Hadouken.
So dealing 23 radiant damage as you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them just dropping.
There we go. Does she have enough movement
So
to at
cool.
least take like one step back?
Yeah, and then some.
Okay.
The other Amaskari are moving up. On ground now. Abel, it's your turn.
Really wish it wasn't. Okay.
Wipe these guys out then. It's all cleave damage from here.
We're gonna move to the other bunch. He's still
Alright,
gonna
you
try and hide.
Alright. Oh, by the way, as Kate was blasting them, you try and hide in that bush, and you feel something slither in there.
Shit! Fuck! Nope, nope. Don't deal with that. And I run out. I was there, so I can run out clear today, like right there, in between the two. Oh. Hi, how's it going, guys? Oh, fuck my life.
By the way, as Kate blasted those the Amaskari, you can see the blood and like the limbs flying and soaking into the ground.
God damn it.
I will go for the glowing ones.
Yeah,
Just trying to pick them off one at a time if I can.
one at a time.
Do you have fire?
Oh.
Okay.
18 to hit.
11.
Plus 11 since it has advantage.
Yeah.
22 on one guy.
Advantage will give Rogue
Well,
sneak attack as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, aiming, like, getting the perfect shot as you like, let it out, let the arrow fly, and it pierces through, like, 8 of them.
Wow.
Evil
Did you share me?
releases the arrow, sees it, and goes. Shakes his head and goes, focus. Grabs another arrow and shoots.
Yeah.
29 with 15 piercing.
Ooh. And plus the sneak attack, so that's 21.
Oh,
Well, I
sneak
only
attack
get
only
sneak
procs
attack
once per
once.
Oh, it
turn.
only procs once? Okay.
Yeah. So
Once per
after
turn.
my turn is over, I can proc it again.
Got it.
If I had like an opportunity attack or some shit. But I'm gonna stay far, far away.
Tolu would scream out to try to use fire, but I think there's too many of them. We just gotta kill them.
Yeah. Nesta,
Yeah.
you're back up after that quite rough squeeze.
Yep, I emerge out of my shell. And I
Leader,
start
what can we do? We're surrounded. Save us, the great one.
You're not helping.
Save us, Almighty! Stop. Don't move forward.
I suppose I'll just pull out my longbow myself.
Join the longbow group.
Longbow.
I feel like Tessa actually said that. Longbow.
Yep, that one hits as you skewer two of them.
And then, yeah, let's longbow again.
Ooh.
Hey.
Nice.
Hey.
Pinnacle.
Killing a bunch of them this time. You aim, and almost
I'm
like
not
you're
gonna-
trying, like you were like trying to outdo Abel for a second there.
I'm gonna spend a key point and outdo Abel real quick. Close.
No cigar.
All right, so that was 21 damage in total.
Not bad.
Yep. And that's turn.
All right,
Dang, that was max damage on both times too.
beautiful. Rax, what do you do?
I don't really have things for crowds, so I'll just pick them off, kind of like what we're doing. But I'll move by you all. Yeah, so I'll just might as well just save all my other stuff for something more powerful. So Eldritch Blast twice,
All right.
of course.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you doing it? You're doing it to the ones with fairy fire, so it's advantage.
Yeah, Fairy Fire, thank you. Yes, of course, yes, absolutely. The ones I can see. So I get advantage, right? Yes, thank
Yeah.
you. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
There you go. And again.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
There you go. Oh, I got that. There you go. Didn't need to do it. Perfect.
So 15, 24, force damage in total.
Cool. And I'll move by you guys. You all get a +5 to saves, all saves.
So
So,
you aimed your Eldritch Blast, and those two skewered. One skewered two, and then the second one you threw out skewered three of them as they fall lifeless.
alright. Very good.
And just so you know, Eric, if you hold down Shift before you click attack, it'll do
Yes.
advantage by itself.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you.
And then Control or Command does disadvantage depending on what you're using.
Thank you.
Hey Nick,
Still learning the text, so thank you. Yeah.
I just realized that the Kenzie shot that I did was a crit. Can I roll another d6?
Yeah,
Heck yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can. Anything to outdo Troy.
You can try, but you won't succeed.
yeah.
I have not
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark shit yet.
True, you haven't Hunter's Mark shit yet, but
I
I'm
haven't
not sure
either.
how Hunter
Cool.
Marks works against a group like
I
this.
kill one and I move it to another.
Yeah,
with
but
the
each one is
bonus
like
action.
10. I don't know.
You
what's
got- you have to move it with your bonus action.
I ain't hiding anymore. Fuck, I got advantage.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright, cool. That's my turn.
Alright.
Right now we're
Okay.
a beacon of light.
Yeah, we are. We're in a disco party right now.
Steve's holding the
So,
disco.
Staying alive, staying alive.
So, having felt kind of nice as Rax went by, like I kind of seeing that being near him is nice, I'm going to stand next to him.
Okay.
Ooh,
Just everyone
And I'm
like
gonna-
been near me. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
like your style, sir.
and I'm going to take a shot at the guys here.
Yep.
Uh,
13 hits, or I mean 14.
Crits
And a
on
crit.
crit on crit.
Nice.
13, 22, so 35 damage. So it's almost like there's been a contest of longbows and eldritch blasts. Right, so far.
and that's what I got with my turn.
And we're still not killing them fast enough.
Nope.
Even with all these crits, we're still not killing them fast enough.
I know. So many.
Totally feels no need to be in a competition, so I mean, we can take our time with these guys.
The competition's between living and dying.
All right.
We got this.
Let's see here.
Famous last words.
Guys, we're golden gods.
Or not. We're level 10.
All right, Scanlan.
Guys, basically gods. Level 10, sure.
Yeah, level 10. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, we have killed one.
What's our buddy Sakar doing?
So Sakar is going to cast Shatter
Shatter.
Nice.
on the group that's charging from the left side,
Makes sense.
and they're going to do a con save for that. They get a 10, and in doing his best to hit the whole group as he hits, it looks like 4 of the groups, dealing 11 damage to each one.
So 4 groups go away instantly.
A whole bunch. He gets about 9 of them.
Alright.
AoEs would do wonders. Alas, we are mostly martial.
Yeah. Sting still patiently waiting for them to come to him with his disco ball.
God damn it, what would Sting do? Yeah, I think Sting, after watching Testa go down, is in protection mode.
Yeah.
So he's gonna hold an action. And Tolu is going to drop his flaming blade. And he will ask this group to make a deck save.
Okay.
Nothing fancy. DC
5.
15. Alright, well, that's Fairy Fire on that side as well.
Alright. What's the color of your fairy fire?
His Fairy Fire is blue because he's not gonna be like stupid brown.
I ain't doing that green shit.
Ruined green for you.
Alright.
And
Yep.
he will bonus action cast Shillelagh on his club.
Gets it ready.
That's it.
My shillelagh.
Kate goes forward again, doing her Hadokens.
Please tell me both of those hit.
All of those hit. 16,
Okay.
24.
This has to be absolutely horrifying. Just watching glittery white bodies just.
As they're like all like piling around, and then like the blood is like seeping into the ground. There's easily
full on
like
World War
50 like bodies, or actually no, even more. I think at this point.
Yeah, each one of those
10. So
groups
yeah.
is 60.
Yeah.
So we have 40 dead at least on one side and another 10 on the other.
As they get closer, ever so closer.
Fuck!
And
Dude.
at the side of that, Kate moves back.
I really wish Sting was smart enough to realize that holding turns is doing nothing. But next time, Sting, we're almost there.
Abel.
Yeah, how's it going, guy?
What are you gonna do?
And people per fucking dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's
So
Okay.
there's 50-ish still standing to the left, and not sure how many, but most 20 to the right.
Abel is. Fuck. Party is not good at this. Fuck. Too many people. I have to do it. I have to. Fuck. Alright, Abel.
Come on, Legolas.
Nick, I'm gonna actually have to ask your help for this.
Okay.
I need a marker that big. Just like put a line or something right there.
Marker or like a circle?
Well, the spell says.
Oh, is that a line? Okay.
Like, well, it says it's 150 feet range, but a 20-foot area.
What's the spell?
Well,
Spike growth.
what shape is it? Is it a cube? Is it is it
Circular.
a square? It's a 20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
It says 150 feet range, area is 20 foot, and it has a sphere next to the picture of it. So
The sphere?
Oh, so it's a sphere. I
Yeah.
think, is that a 20-foot radius or a 20-foot diameter? It's spike
It's
growth.
usually
Just
a-
look it up.
It's usually a radius. Yeah, it says
Yeah,
20
so that
foot
means
radius.
it's 40 foot.
20 foot radius. Center on a point.
20-foot radius. Yep. So it's 20 foot in each direction, sir.
not too shabby.
all right, he's gonna like. All right, that square. Could you move it like slightly? I want half that group in and half the group out.
Okay. Like this?
That way they have to like, yeah. That way they have to physically travel through it.
Yeah.
Abel
it's
is
like
going
that big.
to make a fist in his right hand,
Mhm.
cock it back, and throw his hand into the dirt. It goes about to like his wrist,
Yeah.
and the vines that are similar to what we just fought start to move from Abel towards that area and burst out of the ground with thorns like just scattered upon every bit of root.
Oh, you learned to guard it.
They need to make a. I've never used this spell before, so the area is difficult terrain. Thank Christ.
Yeah.
For the duration, which is up to 10
Yeah,
minutes.
it's just about them moving, right?
Yeah, there's no
when-
save. It's just every 5 feet they move, they take a d4. 2d4 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
I kind of just
pretty good.
put up bike tires.
You literally threw D4s on the ground.
Yeah.
It's the only AoE spell Abel has.
Alright.
And as his bonus action, Abel is going to go into the bush and try and hide again.
Alright. Stealth?
That's what Abel does.
Yeah.
22!
Yep. You're stealth in there.
And that's my turn.
Leader, your turn.
Yeah, leader.
Bonus action, I'm going to use Kensai Shot to add a d4 to my longbow strikes.
Alright.
I'm going to target greenies.
Alright. $14.
Yep. And the next one, if it hits, it has a 10 hits.
A 10 hits.
Okay, then yeah, I'll spend the key point, add another d6 to it.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. That makes up for it. Another 14.
Yeah. Alright.
And that's turn.
whittling them down.
Leaving a mess, though.
There is a trail of corpses.
And blood seeping down like crazy, so we're
Yeah.
feeding the monster.
Rex. Your turn.
Yeah. How many left at the green fairy fire?
There is approximately
Might as well just get rid of him.
8.
Oh, okay. Alright. I will attack. And you said shift, right? For advantage, disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
That's
cool.
what he said.
That is what he said. Okay.
Well, blasting the greenies. All right.
Oh, what'd you say? I didn't hear you say. My voice sound cut out.
You were targeting the green fairy.
Yeah, the greenies. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. All right, and I'll do it again. One more. All right. Cool. So that is 23.
I'm sure Sting's getting super impatient, but you guys have made it to where it's impossible for him to attack anybody.
It's either that or fucking fight 60 plus more people.
I'm sure he's got something else. Don't worry.
Well, yeah,
So
this
was
is
that-
literally. We only are fighting 60 plus people because Sting pulled out Shining Sword of
Hey,
glitter.
hey.
It
Don't
lit up
blame,
the
don't
room.
blame my scorpion. Fate required the glitter dance, sir. It's glitter party
Alright.
time.
Well, that's all I'm gonna do right now because I'm just good. I'm not. No point in going over there. So
Yeah.
how'd that go, Nick? How many are left?
There is 3.
3. Okay. Jeez. Now and all those. All right.
Agatha.
Hoping to get
guys.
those.
At least leave those ones for Sting.
Oh, okay. I was going to finish him off, but I'll leave him.
Well, knowing Agatha, you'll probably hear me say that and go after him anyway.
No. I mean, I want to help the group. I just want to piss you off. I'm going to attack the ones here.
Angry.
All right.
That's a 20. And a 24.
Okay.
Just almost like you. So many of them you keep shooting down. There's still so many of them.
I know.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
what else can you do?
What else can you do? A fireball would be so nice.
It
Would
really
be.
would. I was just thinking that.
Man.
I miss Malice.
Yeah.
I should pull out
Guardian
golden.
casters,
Calder would be
man.
very nice right now, too. A nice lightning would be a nice line of lightning bolt would be great right now.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm looking at the spell list and I don't see lightning.
Well, I mean, what kind of cleric is he? A Tempest?
He's a Tempest. He has Call Lightning, but you need to
He
open.
has Call Lightning. That's not going to work, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, how big is this spot? It needs 100 feet. It's a
Yeah.
big cavern. A big cavern. So that's a call. That's on you, DM. That's a big cavern, bro. There's enough room for the cloud to exist.
Oh jeez.
But still, I think it only I don't know. Does it attack multiple people inside the cloud?
Tall enough.
It's not tall enough. Got it.
I think Call Lightning is a 5-foot radius, but yeah, it's not tall
It's
enough.
20 foot.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure
Oh,
it's-
like the cloud is 20 foot tall?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he can't really do do that.
I mean, Tolu has bigger spells, but he doesn't want to use them on this pack right now. I'm feeling this is not our first encounter of the day.
So Sakar will use a.
Just get in there and do Spirit Guardians, bro.
Doesn't have Spirit Guardians.
Better.
What do you mean he doesn't have Spirit Guardians?
He doesn't have.
He's not that type of cleric.
All types of clerics are that type of cleric.
Another shatter.
Even
I
I'm
guess
that
that
type of cleric.
And I'm a monk.
They fail. 18 damage.
Ow.
As you see a bunch of groups of them just exploding away.
Alright, Sting's tired of this shit.
Sting rushes forward. Yep.
This ain't tired of this shit.
He hasn't been able to hit anything for 3 rounds.
Welcome to Torbrand's life with Set.
22 as he charges forward, and Disco Ball slices all 3 of them with one swing. And in like a slow motion, you see like all of like the glitter and like the blood and all like the body parts like in midair, and then they flop to the ground. Yay! They did it.
This scorpion needs proficiency in performance stat.
I mean, Nick, does the glitter party give him a bonus to charisma?
Maybe it does. Maybe it does.
Alright, so he ran 10 feet, so he's going to go 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40? That's the end of his turn. And then Tolu will Ice Knife.
Alright.
First guy he sees. That's not the right character sheet. Tolu Ice Knife.
Alright, 11 damage and dex save. What's the AoE on that thing? 5 feet?
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Okay.
Well, the thing about Ice Knife is that you roll to hit, and that's the piercing damage, and then it explodes, and that's the dex save. And the cold
17
damage.
dex.
Yep, they made it. So, just whoever got hit by 8.
Yeah. You got 2 of them with that knife.
It's not a very effective spell.
Not bad.
How effective spell, dude. My spike growth hasn't done shit yet.
Well, they haven't moved yet.
Yet.
Yeah, they'll walk.
Kate uses 1 Hadoken. Actually, 2 Hadokens.
It's not useful.
Boom.
11, 19, blasting away. And you can see them, they're like starting to move now through it. So how much?
It's 2d4 every 5 feet.
So
And it's difficult terrain.
They're
so.
passing. So yeah, they make
Yeah,
it
difficult
15
terrain.
feet. So 15 feet. So 6d4 for each of them.
Yeah.
Mary Joseph, did you
Alright.
say 6?
6d4. If you want, if you want to roll that, Abel.
Yeah, give me a minute. Still gotta add 1. So 14 plus. You 16 damage to all of them, yeah.
And you, as you can see, their bodies are literally getting shredded. And one group, there's literally 4 of them that are walking through it, and their bodies are just like falling to the ground, being ripped apart by the thorns.
Tasty.
They said, hit me with your best shot.
Savage. Oh my god. I don't like that title.
Well, luckily, I don't think that hits our plated scorpion.
No.
Not at all. Nope.
And the second strike.
Definitely.
Yeah, that hits.
And this thing bats them away. Abel.
Fuck it. Abel's gonna come out of hiding.
Added together,
And-
those two strikes didn't hit. On that one.
Focus on this group right here. Attack! 27.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's 19 damage for the first attack.
You still have advantage from fairy fire.
Yeah.
Crit.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
you do.
shit, yeah.
19.
I forgot. Hold on. Let's see.
Come
Natural
on,
20
make it a
possibly.
crit.
No.
Oh well.
Alright, so the second attack. I'll roll with advantage. I forgot about fairy fire. 22 with
So
11
fire isn't good
piercing.
enough for some people.
Alright.
That's
So the only
Abel's
one-
turn.
Tolu only cast it because he didn't want to get outdone by Agatha.
There
Is
was
that like Tessa pulling out the longbow going, alright, I see you, Abel.
And in turn, Testa, it's your turn.
I'm a better swordsman.
There's 5 left.
Was trained by Blood Elf.
Sha. Ignore the 3. I forgot to take up that +4.
Alright, 7.
It's just 7.
Alright.
And then here again.
An even bigger yaw.
I'll spend the key point.
So, you killed 2 of them on your first slash, the other 2 on your second slash, and there's 1 left. Using your powered key point, how do you do it?
Oh, just regretfully cut its head off. That was a lot of bloodshed.
Body parts litter the ground. All around
Full
you.
on flash dance.
There's a whole lot of body parts. It almost fills the entire platform that was in front of you. You can see the line of death that was trying to come towards you.
Hey Nick, are they all wood?
They all are wood, with the fleshy parts still there, but any part that was like broken or sliced off, you could see that the bones and stuff were wood.
Question: if Tolu took like a leg, could he use that for his shillelagh?
Alright, you pick up the leg. It lights green. It is wood.
Hey, look at that. It's definitely wood. Tolu throws a leg over his shoulder. It's like, alright guys, ready to go?
Yeah, let's move on.
Nobody took any. Well, nope. Do we need a rest here? Are we okay? Can we move on?
I mean,
Leader?
Abel has a question for the DM.
What's your
Obviously these guys don't have anything of value, but what are they made of?
So, do a nature check if you want to.
Well, you can see one thing they're made of by the fact that Tolu decided to turn a leg into a shillelagh.
21.
So, you like feeling like the actual body parts. It feels like kind of warm, but fading fast. The blood that's in it, like, is already seeped out of it.
The
Very-
color of the blood is
Red.
I'm assuming it. Okay, so it's not like coagulated or dark in any manner. It's just red.
Yeah, and by the way, the strange thing about the blood is that it pools. Like, it doesn't pool like regular blood. It actually just seeps into the ground. So by the time that you like inspect the limbs, it's already dry.
Oh, I'm sorry, DM. I meant to say this earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt. I was having communication issues. Tolu definitely would have made sure we grabbed that stone if no one took it.
The big stone, the five.
Was it big?
It was kind of big. I mean, it was like 5 by 5 feet.
Oh yeah, that's stupid. The stone that my boy was carrying was that big?
Yeah.
We're talking about the stone that the guy had stuck in his chest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was big.
How
It's a big
big was
rock.
my boy?
It was like 8 feet tall.
5 foot of an 8 foot person is in his entire body.
Yeah,
That's not stuck in his chest. That is his chest.
That, and he dissipated after it. So, just saying.
I had a completely different vision. I thought my man pulled an orb out of his chest and slammed it in the ground. My boy pulled his chest out.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that's not what I envisioned either, but good to know.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't make that more clear. What happened there?
Okay. Well then, retcon is no longer needed because Sting could probably drag that. I wouldn't have Sting do that.
Yeah.
Just do what you want.
Abel will collect some of the dirt that the blood dried up and pulled in as a trophy.
Okay.
And I will head over here. Just tell Abel, like, you were passed out earlier. You looked pretty bad, but I scryed on some of the blood. All of these creatures are connected. They're somehow all the same creature. What you want to know?
You speak of them as if they were hive mind, yet hive bodied.
I think they are.
I don't think the witch is far off.
Abel's gonna go over to Sting and go very nervously since he's not used to Sting talking in common.
Hey.
Don't know if
Sting's-
you
Sting's
remember
still
me.
dancing?
The sword's still dancing, you know, the after party.
Gee,
I don't know if you guys know, but the glitter party lasts for 5 minutes, not just 1 minute. So
Abel's gonna kind of like cover his eyes like it's too bright. I don't know if you remember me, but actually, hi. Ran into you and Tolu and Safune a while back. God, that is awfully bright. I normally don't
Shiny?
nitpick with people's fighting styles. That sword is gonna be beacon to our location, and that means we fight a lot more. And to be honest, covering his eyes at this point, I think that's going to be more of a burden than a boon for us. Have potentially a different weapon you could choose.
Persuasion check?
Persuasion check.
Oh yeah, the fucking antisocial bastard. Okay.
Hey, Sting has a minus
stepped
4
out.
to his charisma.
Now let's see how this works out for Abel. This is one of the skills that isn't fucking ridiculous. It rolled really
Oh,
well.
What do you think?
And then we're going to do a counter.
Dude,
Yeah, you got like a 2.
I don't know what you're rolling against.
His persuasion.
Persuasion against persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a 2.
Yeah. He thinks about it, and he goes. And he looks back to the sword. Then he puts it away, and then he brings out. Roll a d6.
Roll a d4?
A d4, actually, yeah.
I was about to say roll d6. It's a 6. It's the same sword. Like,
Well, if you roll a 3 or a 6 on a d6, it's the same sword, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Roll the d6 anyway, because I need it to be I need 1, 2, 4, and 5 to be available. 5. Alright.
Yeah.
Chaos Blade.
Chaos Blade. He brings out this black blade, and it has like the inscription of like snakes on it and stuff like that.
Actually, no. Abel has not seen that blade at all.
Yeah.
I haven't seen.
He never actually fought against the Avatar of Set.
I don't know what Sting has as Abel. He had like
But if
like
you
a
remember
normal
those ceremonial
big sword.
daggers that the snakes had, this is
Yeah.
a much bigger version. Very glorified. Similar markings.
I've he's a little nervous around the blade. I've ran into smaller versions of that blade, and he's like just looking at Tolu like,
Yep.
help.
He stole Set's sword. Well, it was a sight back then, but
I'm Set.
yep.
The guy that
The guy that turned into a
You-
pink snake and proved not to be worthy? Yes.
I think that we should move on as Sakar kind of like, as he kind of like pipes up. I do not feel
Mhm.
safe here.
The
was looking at
priest.
Tolu, then Sting, then Tolu and Sting. Looks at Tolu. We need to have a discussion very soon.
Further north, yes. Or east.
Tolu's gonna, or not Tolu, but Abel's going to continue to go north.
Keep going north. All right.
We are back in swimming formation.
So, Eric is having some issues with his internet, so he will be back.
As Abel is swimming, can he do a perception check to see if there's anything in the water?
Okay.
I guess we don't have to swim very far. I think this is solid land.
32.
Woof.
You can see the particles in the water. All the algae. The little creatures that are swimming in there, you know. Definitely think
Oh, they're
that
alive?
definitely think that it is quite the living ecosystem in this
But I
water.
would I have to do a nature check to know that this water is drinkable without
You'll get
boiling it?
parasites.
Not drinking coffee.
Sting.
Can do
Sting will
that.
drink it.
Good for me.
Sting probably
Yeah,
has
totally.
drank it, considering he's been running in it. He's been swimming in it.
Yeah.
People didn't do much talking to Sting, and Sting didn't do much talking in that short time they were together.
Yeah,
Well,
I
him
figured
talking
it'd be...
just
He talked to me a lot, but
yeah.
he wasn't quite as smart back then. Now he's smarter and he talks to everyone. So my people cast a spell allowing him to do that. I'm assuming we're still transitioning, Nick.
Yeah, I'm just wait a minute, wrong
Oh,
one.
there we go.
Let me
Of
get
course,
let me get
of
to the
course,
next one.
of course, Nick. Oh, that was a different one. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we
I was
have-
like, yeah.
There's a lot of different branching pathways. Gotta get the right one.
Well, I mean, I definitely saw 3 more gruesome monsters on that last one you put up, so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
hmm
You should be thankful that you're not in that one.
No shit. People are just gonna move up to dry land. If there's anything in between there, just let me know.
Alright.
Just gonna like kind of rest up here, gather.
Gather yourself. Eric, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that, guys. So frustrating.
No worries, brother. We get it.
Dude, there was a moment where like I didn't even have a mic for like a whole session.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I know. I had to like go through my phone and it was just shitty. So I know the pain.
Yep.
Of course, I'm seriously gonna blame you California DMs for my drinking problem. Every time I play with y'all, I go through at least close, if not a 12 pack. Because I'm just fucking scared.
We have established that all of our California DMs are full on nuts and
Dude,
they
I'm
don't believe in
telling you right
modules, they
now.
just believe in death.
I'm telling you right now, Ohio games are so much laid back. I don't know about Max's games, but mine haven't been like you're fighting a fucking army or you're fighting a
You
god.
You don't want to know what's going on in my game. We are. It is straight up civil
that's bad
war
feedback.
in our game.
Nick,
Which
what, 2
game?
songs?
Because
That
like-
is coming from Eric.
he doesn't have something
you're-
muted in
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me fix that.
Roll20.
Sorry.
I don't worry about it.
Which game there, Max? I mean, you're in so many.
Oh, the one where I'm in hell.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense though.
And yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
In hell.
So you guys just taking kind of like a breather on that rock over there?
Abel's kind of trying to gather the party and ask them, do any of you sense anything? Because we keep
In the
traveling north and it's more and more caverns. We haven't seen any landmarkers or anything, and there seems to be more of those husk creatures.
Well, we're looking for the source of those husk creatures, so that's probably a good sign.
The deeper down we go, the more of them there are going to be.
We could try a turn to the east and see if that helps.
You just... a moment real quick. And Abel is going to sit... he's going to sit the back of his legs, so he's sitting kind of like a samurai would. Knees down on his legs. And his bow is going to be across his lap. And he's just going to close his eyes, and he is going to... Where the hell is it? It's like the only ranger fucking ability that's awesome. Primeval awareness.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend one of my spell slots and to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead are presented within 1 mile of me.
Okay.
I know this is probably stupid because the number's going to be outrageous, but, you know, may get, like, you know, some numbers for each one.
Okay.
There's a Fae near Colin.
There's a fairy. Does it count plants?
I think there's plants nearby, guys.
No, it does not count plants. It only counts
Come on, Nick. You
aberrations.
know those are at least aberrations, bro. Don't give me plants. Plants don't bleed like that.
I'm just messing with you.
Plants don't bleed.
You
Straight up.
you feel. Let's see here.
Oh, that's a lot of creature types.
Let's see here.
All of the above. Some of the above.
You've aberrations.
I do sense aberrations.
4,000
Shit balls.
Does he
Okay.
sense a direction?
everywhere.
All directions.
Shocker. See, fucking Underdark. Any celestials?
Nope.
All right,
Dragons?
that kind of sucks balls. Yeah, is there any fucking dragons down here?
1 mile
Say no.
down.
Son of a.
Nick.
All right, cool. Elementals.
No,
Any other fae besides the fucking sprite that's invisible around us?
just that sprite.
And any fiends or undead? Actually, would the husks be considered undead?
They're aberrations.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Fiends. That's the big question.
Point the sprite out, Steve.
A fiend?
Yeah.
You sense
Oh, damn you, Nick.
1 undead, 1 fiend.
Okay.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
what you guys see as Abel kind of he kind of like, so, looks like he's trancing, very much like Tolu would. But it's taking less time. And you're starting to see beads of sweat roll down his forehead, down his face.
Full on
And
Doctor Strange and Pennywise.
And his breathing starts to like slightly increase as if he just got done running a mile. And when he opens his eyes, it's just like over his face just designates fear. He's staring down at the dirt. He puts both his hands down on the dirt, and his bow is underneath his hands, and he's not looking or talking to anybody right now.
I guess Tolu will saunter up and be like, you alright there, buddy?
Remember the dragon? We fought on the mountaintop. I know that was a time ago, but he points at his armor and goes, one that I these from.
Yeah, I remember. I knocked its head into a hole or something like that. Heart? Something like that.
Cult's Ascent made the dragon faceplant into the ground.
Yeah.
Remember when we were in that small town with nobody? It was just me, you, and Safune, and Ding.
Yep.
I sensed beast on top of it was that dragon. I just did that again. And the outcome was greater than that one dragon. There is something further down more terrifying than that thing.
It's just a dragon, then we should count ourselves lucky.
More than a dragon. It resides from the Nine Hells.
A fiendish dragon?
Potentially. Which would make it even more dangerous.
An undead fiendish dragon?
That's a double whammy. Triple whammy.
I mean, he didn't sense undead towards the dragon, right?
You sensed undead, fiend, and dragon down below him.
A Draco Lichlock?
Pretty metal.
He's gonna look at the entire group now. And just look at... I don't know any of you have gone through to get to this point, the further we go down, worse it will get. I can promise you that. And worse than the armies of husks that we have been fighting, where the plant creature erupted from the ground, talking things you would never want to see come to the surface.
I assume that's why our god sent us down here to meet it.
And he's gonna whisper, "The Tolu, don't care too often about this, but fear we're looking into some type of trap." Whether this
Well,
creature knows that we're coming or not does not matter. It's well more prepared than we are. I don't know what you and your friends can do. The skirmish that we just encountered, see that they're capable fighters, but what we have in store, I don't know if we'll survive.
there's no one else, if not us. Plus, I'm hoping a few of us don't survive. And he turns around and looks at Agatha. Looks back at Abel.
Still mistrust many. Good to know. Not all things have changed.
We would love your help on this endeavor, but I do not blame you if you choose not to engage.
Fortunately, destiny that's been put in front of me has already been written, and must answer this call. Just hope.
Are you still looking for a big tree? Because I will say that my visions have shown me a giant tree underground. This may be it.
Out of all the places I have traveled, people I have met, the places I have seen, I never thought one moment that I'd be under the ground looking for this tree. I've been directed this direction and have to see it through, unfortunately. I just don't want any of you to fall unnecessarily. I mean, your turtle friend over there almost died from a plant and husks.
Nah, he's fine. He was just playing with them.
Trust you and only you, because I do not know companions. I'll follow your lead. If we all together, then so be it. At least I know fall with a warrior of great magnitude.
I do not want to die here, but I can't promise that any of us is going to make it back out alive. And I will turn to Rax and to Sakar. So this is getting crazy. There's multiple gods sending their people down here. I'm used to only pissing off one at a time. But, I mean, it's something we have to do, right?
Yes, I mean, this is bigger than ourselves. Obviously. I mean, the fact that we are all sent multiple deities. What is this foe? I mean, I don't know who or what it is. You know, the one I just I don't know, but it's a concern for many powerful beings. That's I don't know, you know, how we can pull this off. I mean, what could be such a threat against so many?
Agatha, what do you think about all of this?
Who the hell is asking that?
Guessing, Oshi boy,
Sakar?
Car, yeah.
Yeah, Zakar.
The car. Oh. I mean, it seems like you were all sent by different deities here. I'm here because we are the first ones to be affected by this. Anything these strange entities does, it's going to hit us first. We're already affected. We're already in danger.
What have you
I'm here.
done about it? Since you?
We have died, interloper. I'm here to make sure that not as many die. I don't want my people to be destroyed. I don't want my family to be destroyed.
How many of there
The
are
path
you?
is
You guys
clear.
are like rabbits, aren't you? How many family members do you have?
My own business.
The witch goes quiet.
Whatever our reasons of being down here, we are together. Whether be a man of faith or not, you have to push forward. I've been on this
Don't
quest
worry, witch.
for years. And as you say, other deities have brought all of you, just like me, to the same location. Must mean something. The difference is, I know my meaning.
Yeah, no, our deities don't really talk to each other, huh?
Not very
I,
close.
Well, I mean, Kansu should probably talk to Sakar's
No.
deity, but he just does not.
He chooses not to.
Ayn definitely does not talk to any of them.
Yours is definitely a different pantheon, just like the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
For sure.
And then we have no idea what the hell Agatha serves, but I'm guessing that's also a whole different genre.
You still haven't asked.
Different flavor.
I mean,
I'm curious, Drow. You serve, if any.
She doesn't wish to be revealed at this time. She's a third party in this.
She?
She doesn't wish to be or she doesn't wish for us to be destroyed.
Okay. Interesting.
So are you saying you were sent by something greater, or is this truly for your family?
My people are in danger. I'm fighting
All
for
of our
them,
people are in danger.
and mine first.
We'll do what we can to protect your people, witch. Just try to make yourself useful.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Drow. But you may be the first casualties, but you will definitely not be the last. I have been told to find a tree has been touched by the divine. Myself to create a weapon that will stop a potential calamity. Everything that we know. And if your path walks mine, even in the narrowest margins, and so be it, and we are on the same path, essentially, until it diverges. I just hope when it does, essentially in store for us all, is in the past, and we do not have to worry about it.
Agatha, make a perception check.
Every time we talk, he's gonna try to kill us.
You see something. Looking across
Shit
the
kid.
river. In the dark, you see a very large spider that you know very well.
Oh, you mother.
Oh my.
Can I tell if the spider sees us?
It sees you. It sees your
I know you serve.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, she says she.
Abel's going to. Does Abel see the spider?
Only Agatha sees it.
Okay.
Need to keep moving.
All right.
In danger here.
Tolu and Sting get to move full speed through the water.
He continues forward, knowing what's possibly ahead of him.
Abel, as you're walking by, you notice that deep in the water, you can see the sight of, looks like some kind of like serpent-like creature cresting the top of the surface as you're walking by.
No, you didn't. Just keep walking.
He did. He has a 28 passive perception.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see all, dude.
No?
That's why I was like, do I see the spider? No? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's 'cause
So-
the spider is Agatha's.
I was gonna make it to like. Is this considered shoreline? Like, how deep is the water currently to Abel
It's
at
like,
this location?
It's 5 feet.
Okay, so still pretty high
Yeah.
comparison. He's gonna go towards more of the shallow area where it's about waist to knee deep. So I'll let you that location because I don't know. And he's going to intensely focus more on the water to see if there's any more of those surface breaks.
Surface breaks.
Currently, you are the only one that's in range of that snake.
You sense 2.
2. Shit. Okay. Are they following or are they just
They're staying.
roaming?
They're staying in the deep pools of the water.
Okay.
You get further down as you're traveling through, and as the tunnel keeps going forward, you notice that it's starting to there's starting to be like walls and like broken walls and stuff like that. Looks like kind of like you're getting into kind of like a civilization. Looks ruined, in fact. Then
Like a dwarven civilization, an elven civilization, gnomish. Can we tell?
I don't think you know what's, because you haven't been around.
Yep.
You could tell
Would
if
it
it's
look-
elvish.
It does. So, with Agatha, she already knows. This is Dwarvish. She looks around. Whether she wants to share that with the rest of the party or not.
Dwarvish is Dwarvish, Nick.
Dwarvish.
Yeah. I would say that. That's
Yeah. But I'm just saying that you guys are,
Yeah. Fine. Totally doesn't care about architecture.
You really, I don't think you really should.
No, not at all. No.
Yeah. Moving in further.
He prefers to sleep in the moonlight.
Did you upload a new map or no?
Not yet.
We're waiting for it to transition, yeah.
Making sure mine wasn't being lame.
It's the only
We'll
time
just-
we're allowed to safely talk without getting killed.
Right.
Abel's just going to inform the group that they're not alone when they're in the water.
You hear the sound of shouting, the sound of war cries echoing in the chamber.
Sounds like we're never alone.
I'm gonna guess it's not common, draconic, elvish, sylvan, thief chant.
Underdark.
Most likely undercommon.
It's undercommon.
Do not understand that shit.
I don't speak such filth.
so I would understand, and I think Zakar would understand.
Yes. Both of you hear it. And you can hear the sound of the fighting. And you can hear...
Oh, what the fuck?
Stand strong! They will not pass the line!
There a Balrog out there?
Sounds like an intimidating voice. As you get to
Oh,
ruins.
it's a smiley face.
Yeah.
Do we see anything from here?
No, but you hear the sound of shouting, "Rah!" and the sound of metal clinking.
So we got two choices, guys. Do we engage? Do we pass without trace and try to get through?
I don't have pass without a trace.
You don't have pass without trace.
It's a second level spell and I only got 2 and I used it on plant growth.
Of course you don't. This thing doesn't have pass without trace, so why am I over there?
Abel is going to sneak.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
The
Tolu
grade
did
is
not realize you had so few pass without traces, so he did not prepare for today.
So looking across the corner, you see that the grounds has been looks like it's been leveled. There's used to be looks like buildings and structures. You see the vine big tree trunks and roots, and Agatha sees it clearly that they're all leading to kind of the center. And you, in fact, also see that, just like from before, the big mouthing creatures are all facing towards, it looks like the entranceway.
oh fuck.
And they're all grouped together as a huge line of Duergar are guarding the front.
What do you say, guys? Let's rush over here.
And
I can make us look like Duergar. Do you allow me to?
That's,
Only 2 of us speak Undercommon, though.
Yeah, I don't know if that ruse would keep up for long. We either assist and hope that they take that as an act of kindness, or we move on.
what is the decision? And as
Testa.
you're thinking about this, you can hear the sound of them like fighting, and the sight of like these giant root-like things like grabbing and like picking up one of them as it's like trying to cut free of it.
Abel is sneaking up to this point.
What do we do, Testa?
Assuming this is a ledge that would cover them right here, this even in the broken area.
Yeah, it
Looks like stairs are riding up.
Yeah, it's elevated.
So Abel is going to stay along the wall for cover and try to get a better view of what he sees. Even if that means that he has to like go up halfway the stairs and just kind of like over it.
So you see the roots and stuff like that have destroyed a lot of the upper ground level and the walls, as a line of these Duergar are in front, kind of like keeping a wall to like destroy these roots that are like slowly approaching. You see one of the Duergar getting like picked up by the roots as they're kind of like encircling now, getting closer.
DM, would I suspect that these Duergar would be at all thankful if we helped them?
Make an insight check.
Okay. 18?
So you're having the feeling that there is this level of, from what you've known and from the scouting that's been done in the Drow City, you know that they are on their last leg, that they are having a very tough time as is. And I would say that right now they are probably more open to living than facing extinction.
You said that the plant creature had a dwarf in its roots, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Super far.
Question for the DM. Are those high walls or low walls?
Oh, the walls have been broken down.
Okay.
It seems like there's already been an attack here.
Testa, do we keep moving or do we help, man? Now we're just running.
I mean,
They're on their last legs. If we help, they may be inclined to help us, but they're not doing well. We could just run.
DM,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, that one.
Here's Mark.
Hunter's mark, okay.
Testa?
I think we could help them,
Alright.
and that would help us.
Well, tell Lou and Sting turn around then.
Alright.
It's time to go this way.
Roll
28
for
to hit.
initiation.
I was hoping I could get closer before he said
yes,
that.
same here.
Before initiative,
Yeah.
Abel would have strung a arrow and shot it at the one that he Hunter's mark right here.
And it
It's
breaks off
within
the
range.
leaf, or the thing that like was holding the dwarf, or not the dwarf, I mean the Duergar, and you can hear like confusion among them.
I mean, it's a dwarf.
It's a dwarf. It's who we can.
Hey, look at that. Sting and Tolu trying to make up for some poor earlier rolls. And we have established that he's carrying Chaos Blade, so I do not have to roll.
Yeah, we established that because you had a whole talk about it.
Shit is bright.
Well,
Might as well walk around here with a torch going, "Hi, how's it going?"
Alright.
This music
so
does
we got
not
some
do
good initiatives up here. Look at that. Except for Sakar, who either hasn't rolled or rolled
Yeah.
a 0 somehow.
He got a 5. He got a 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has a -5 to initiative.
No. He got a 5. We just haven't put it in there yet. But he's at the bottom regardless, probably. These things seem to be pretty dexterous.
Yeah.
Bloodthirsty root.
I love how Agatha got a nat 20, and I rolled like high or mid-teens, and it's the same.
Alert.
Happens
Alert,
sometimes.
Yeah.
Alert is a hell of a feat.
I don't have alert.
You don't?
Nope. I have a
Estimated.
+5 in wisdom though.
It's just ridiculous.
I could have sworn you said you had alert.
Nope. I'll tell you my feats right now. Observant, Skulker, and Prodigy.
Oh,
The-
that's right. You're Gloomstalker.
Yeah, buddy.
That gives
That's why my
you-
wisdom's so damn good.
Yep,
All
that's-
right.
Cool class.
So I'm just gonna say this, that because of the nat 20, Agatha would move first.
Okay.
Works.
Lucky bitch.
If it was higher, I would say that Abel, but no.
Well, it's not like she's going to do anything but step back into Eldritch Blast.
I mean, I gotta say, I was considering just using seeming so that I can look like an elf instead of a drow.
Yeah.
But at the same time, with our diverse group here, I'm thinking like, oh, it's actually a point in our favor that like, oh, our enemies are all cooperating here.
Yeah.
But she's gonna step up and Eldritch Blast.
If they decide they need your head as a payment, then that's what they'll get.
Yeah, I guess so. See how that goes. So, the Abel hit this one already?
The this one, and it's marked.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna hit whichever one he shot at already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one. With skull and crossbones.
9.
Yes.
Here we go.
Cool.
And I will, as much as I can. Well, these things are plants, so they're not gonna. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
I am gonna take cover down here for what
you
it's
know
worth.
that they burrow, and that they found Abel when he split off from our group.
Mhm.
Those are the two things we do know about them.
It is very true.
They don't have eyes.
That's
so
all
they
that-
see. So they have some way of seeing you.
Mhm.
They have tremor sense, goddammit.
Abel.
They might be able to shoot me. I don't know.
One second, third. Basically within range.
They are so far away.
Abel's gonna move there and attack the one that is Hunter's marked.
Mhm.
13. Damn, that is a low roll.
Nope. It as it looks behind it where it got hit from, it flicks the arrow away.
Alright, second attack. Jesus, 14.
No. At this point, is actually the second arrow as it like fires, it burrows underground.
Slightly too far for me.
Of course. Of course it did.
One second. Oh, man. Alright, that's cool. It's the least of the ones Hunter marked, so I'm cool with that. That's Abel's turn.
Just,
Well, the one I was going to shoot at went away, so I guess I'm going to shoot a different one. I'll shoot this one. Bonus action, Kensai shot for an extra d4 on these.
alright. 14.
the next shot. And I'll call turn there.
Alright.
Well, somebody's going. And it is that one on the bottom right.
Striking at one of the doors. Nat ones. As the door blocks it and swings back at it.
Plus 10 to hit, huh?
Okay. Natural
Nat
20.
20.
Hey,
23 damage.
Obsidian slash. Sounds dope.
Is that a great sword?
It is one-handed.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, no.
And
No, I gotta ask from all the way.
20 on the second as it pierces the door. Breaks the roots that are trying to grasp him as he roars back, saying it under common, "We will not let this city fall." Rex.
alright, you hit this one, right? The first one in the front, alright?
Yeah.
There you go. I will, yeah. Cast Eldritch Blast.
The tried and true.
Tried and true.
Is Sting the only really melee character in our party? Is he the only one that has to run up?
Yeah.
Only one strictly melee.
Only one that's strictly melee.
Thorbrand's not here right now, alright? Please leave a message.
Alright, and then...
I mean, I'm sure Sting could throw a great sword if he really wanted to.
Yeah, if you really wanted to.
yeah.
I doubt he would.
Hold on, let me check something. No, that's not gonna work right now. Okay, that's all I can do for now.
15
Alright.
fort, nice.
Think we could mount a crossbow to Sting's tail?
Kate runs up.
Of course, Kate does.
Hadouken, Hadouken, Hadouken.
Anytime Kate does like unarmed strike, it needs to be like Shoryuken.
Yeah.
Shoryuken. Just spam that.
Dealing 14 damage. Totally.
Alright, I am. Considering that my characters just insist on rolling together, I'm gonna move Sting first because I choose to.
Yeah, alright.
Because Sting can just, I mean, the only thing he's gonna do is dash, so. Sting can get there in one dash, so. Sting is here. Probably not a smart place for Sting to be, but that's where he is. And Tolu, you guys said to kill, so that's what he's doing.
Captain's
Tolu
orders.
is going to run up. Testa said go kill, so if he dies, you know who Tolu's going after. So Tolu moves up to here. Tolu casts. Oops, did that twice by accident, I think. But the first one hits, I think.
12.
Flaming Sphere.
Yeah.
And he would like to put it in between these two guys if possible. It looks like there's enough, or like next to these two, whatever, just
Yeah,
so it hits
these
both
two,
these guys
yeah.
within 5 feet. But it's not going to hit them until their turn,
Alright.
You said flaming
Thanks.
sphere?
I think. Let me, or is it Colin? You cast this. Does it hit their turn, or Or when you...
Oh,
Well,
you
you-
have Flame Blade on.
Oh, shoot. Oops. My bad. I'm not used to having both.
No worries.
So
My
much
bad, guys.
fire for a druid.
Yeah.
Roots can be fiery.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. They'll make a DC later.
Alright.
I'm choosing to be fiery. It's actually hard for a moon druid to be fiery, but I'm trying. And that was at 3rd level, and that will hit them on their turn.
Okay, I rolled a 12. This one, it'll take that 14. As it's
Okay.
on fire and it rises. Swinging, like swinging back on, seeing like the scorpion that's behind it.
Scorpion did nothing to you. That hits.
12 piercing.
Yep.
And
And we all know what comes next.
the strength saving throw.
Yeah. You should be decent at this. No!
Sting is grappled. And the creature begins to squeeze Sting. That misses.
Is that an advantage?
No, actually,
yeah, that
wait,
misses.
it's grappled because it's advantage. Yeah.
Well, grappled is just restrained is different than grappled. Grappled is just no movement, right?
No movement?
Yeah, grapple is
Am I
just
going
no
to-
movement.
No.
You have to restrain. You have to restrain them to get
Okay.
the.
So Nick is am I grappled or restrained?
You're grappled, so you're fine.
Grapple
Good job.
So thank God for Harva's plate mail, it's keeping him safe.
Oh, man.
3 minutes of
Oh, boy.
playtime.
Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Things up there by himself, huh?
This dwarf is grappled, 16 piercing.
Shit balls.
Hmm.
The hell is this bitch ass one that burrowed?
Sakar uses his bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Sting. He was grappled,
Nice.
being grappled. By the gods, I give you protection. And he can't do anything else, so that'll be it.
Shield off face.
Sting's AC is now 21.
Yeah.
Awesome. With full plate?
His natural AC is the full plate's AC is 18, right? Or and he
19.
has a defensive.
Yeah.
Well, he has a
Yeah, no,
defensive
18,
fighting
yeah.
style, which brings it to 19, and then
And you can see like all of them are like charging forward, like trying to swarm.
Forgot Sting was a fighter.
and Sting doesn't use a shield, so I mean, 21's decently high for that. Considering.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good.
For a awakened scorpion? Duh.
So, as you see that all of these Duergar are surrounding this, like, this one is like swinging at it left and right, and it is just getting demolished. And this one is taking a beating as well.
Hey.
Top
So
of the
they're-
round. Yeah.
So the one that was here burrowed underground.
Yeah.
Okay, that's worrying. But nothing I can do about that now. I'm going to move a little bit further up so I'm out of cover. And I'm going to take a shot at the one that's holding Sting.
Yep.
Not one shot, 2 shots, rather.
The first shot misses.
Second
Second
with
shot
it.
misses.
I
Hey,
know the pain, Alan. I know the pain.
first.
Tolu gives Agatha a sideways glance, but
I was waiting
Happens
for
to
that.
I
everyone,
assume that she's trying.
and I will try to take cover again as much as I can.
All right, hiding behind the staircase. Abel, you're up.
Alright, Abel is going to run. We're here. And then bonus action dash. He's going to leap down. And
Yeah.
Abel's gonna leap down, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to make an acrobatics check or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
As he leaps down, where is he leaping down from?
Well, the first attack is going to be in midair, and it's going to be against that guy.
All right.
Oh, menu clicking. 19 to hit
Well, that does it.
with 14 piercing and 8 sneaking since he's surrounded by Duergar.
So he does this like cool like jump mid like shot.
He jumps, body's fully horizontal, shoots, hits that guy, and then right before he hits the ground, he's going to tuck and roll into cover here
Yeah.
and take another shot at the same guy.
All right.
13 piercing.
Nice.
That it hits. As it like writhes more in pain and it's is looking really roughed up at this point.
I'm angry, Grandpa Turtle.
What's going on with this wall?
Just slightly like raised above. It's like they used to be like a full wall, like these were structures, but they got knocked down a peg or two. So it's like,
Warzone.
yeah, it's
So
covered.
how tall is it?
It's like 4 feet-ish.
Cool. I want to stand on top of it.
All right.
I want to announce my position.
Then bonus action Kensai shot and action shoot the one that Sting's engaged with.
Thank you, because it is definitely grappling sting.
It's definitely grappling Sting.
So, as you're aiming your bow, you hit the roots that Sting was grappled with, breaking them off, and Sting drops back to the ground.
Hey.
And you hear him say, "Yay!"
I love his reaction.
Cool. I guess that's true.
As this root is still rampaging.
That particular route is, if it doesn't move, is going to take another 2d7
Yes.
or 2d6.
2d6.
So make that DC 15. Deck save.
You got a natural 1.
There we go. Too bad I only rolled a 4 on 2d6, so that's... Oh, well, that's 16.
No,
Eight
that's
plus...
one. That's one. That's 1d6.
I was about to say,
Because
it only
it
says
takes
one.
double. Oh, that's only 1d6? Oh,
Yeah.
Huh?
Roll your other
okay.
one.
Oh, so
There you
10.
go. 10,
Double
20,
to 20 for
40.
fire. Double to 20 for not.
As it really burns up, and it starts lashing out on the Duergar, doing 26 piercing.
That's my boy Tolu. What's up?
I like fighting plants.
The terrible druid.
They have a pretty good weakness.
I only like fighting the plants that fight back, okay?
I mean,
Shut up,
this plant pretty fucked up Sting pretty well.
True.
Alright.
Who
Rax.
says you can't be a druid and a pyromaniac at the same time?
Right. This one pretty hurt, the one by Sting.
The one
Yeah.
behind it is
One
really hurt.
behind it, and the one in front of it's like, he's messed up a bit.
Alright.
The two closest to the Duergar are more messed up because they're getting hit by the Duergar as well.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so one in front of Stain, I'll cast Hex on it.
Uh-huh.
Then I'll move 30. Oops, sorry, hold on.
So what do I have to roll for that?
There's no
Oh,
save.
that's
There's
right.
no saving throw?
Yeah, it's
You can't
automatic.
save against it.
Just
Okay.
depends whether I hit it, basically. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's one of
Can-
those.
He can give it disadvantage on a checks of his picking.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So
It's probably not going to make too many checks.
Yeah, it'll happen. Yeah, strength, whatever. Yeah, and then
Grappling.
that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Strength.
Checks have disadvantage.
Right.
It's going to have like a 18-second lifespan here. So we'll see how many grappling checks it makes.
Oh, good thing about hacks is it's like Hunter's Mark. Move it to the
Alright,
next
let's
one.
hit. So
One,
one, yeah.
damage.
crit damage and 6, 2 hits actually,
Yeah.
Nice.
and 9 points of necrotic damage. Nice. As well.
Good
Alright.
stuff.
Good stuff.
They're all like toppling down, like parts of it. They're like the one that you fought against before.
Yeah.
You're making shorter work of these ones now.
Right.
Oh, we fought
That was
against
bad
Daddy
luck
before.
with Testa with the Eldritch Blast.
Kitty gets closer as she begins to fire more Hadokens.
Hadouken!
One did run away though. That's kind of scary.
Well, about that.
Kind of thinking it's coming after me.
Was the one you Hunter's Mark that ran away?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. We
And-
can follow it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can track it.
As Hunter's Mark, it only works with a weapon, right? It won't work with a spell, correct? Or no?
It is-
Only, yeah. Weapon only.
Yeah. Okay.
And Tolu.
So Tolu, you see, will close his eyes for a bit and start shining a little bit, and he will decide to turn into his white dragon form.
Oh.
But
Alright.
for those of you that have seen it before, last time he did this, he was like 8-9 feet. This white dragon's only like 3.5, 4. For some reason, his white dragon has shrunk.
Oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
cold.
How tall's the roof in here?
So,
How tall's the roof in here?
Oh, it is 70 feet tall.
20? Okay. Yeah, so Tolu is going to bonus action turn into that.
Yep.
And then he will... Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I need to know how far that is. 40 feet. Alright, so he will fly at this guy. The guy that's fighting Sting. And he will...
Play Baby
Very
Blue
stream.
Eyes White
So
Dragon.
I'm assuming both of these guys, if he flew over here and then hit it, he should be able to hit both of these two
Yeah.
in a 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
But hopefully without hitting Duergar behind it.
The first one saves. The
Alright.
second one got a 12.
They both save.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 8 damage to both of them. And Sting will continue flying by and go back over here. Or sorry, not Sting, Toby. And he'll just hang out in the air right there.
And you can hear more undercommon, and it's what is going on? What is happening? As confusion
And
is happening.
my boy Sting, who is not happy with the guy that's standing in front of him, is going to go ahead and let's start with bonus action. That it?
Christ.
Get that DC 12 con save.
Alright. Got 7.
Alright, so that's 42 damage.
As he
Piercing.
slices into it, and it wilts away.
Alright,
Nice.
so Sting is going to be smart and run around this way, like run around
Yeah.
to get to this guy instead of running through the fire.
Yeah.
He's gonna run around that so he's not like within 5 feet of it, and he's going to. Oh, he has Chaos Blade out right now. That's not good for these guys. Did he swing with it? No. That's a nat one.
Right.
That doesn't hit.
So
Does he get his second swing still?
So he like charges in and swings it, and Divine is like having a tug of war with him. Make a athletics check.
Start it. Check or save? Or yeah,
Save.
check. Never
Or,
mind.
yeah, check.
Oh, I guess it's the same thing for me because I'm
Yeah.
proficient with athletics.
Yeah. So you break out of it. Go for your second swing.
Okay. Let's try doing a little better this time, Sting. That's a little better.
He misses.
He misses. Alright, Sting is ashamed. But he tried.
He tried
What?
his best.
Okay.
Alright, that's my guys. That is the other guy, so.
19 as it pierces that one, and he has to make a save. Fails as he gets grappled. And squeeze. 27. As you can see, like, his armor's getting, like, kind of like crushed like a tin can.
I'm guessing that particular Duergar's not having a very good day.
Sakar gets closer to the front, and he says in Undercommon, "Fear not! Help has arrived!" And
Will just looks at him.
he casts... Let's see here, what's the best thing to cast right now? And healing Testa for 18, and healing the other Duergar that have been injured for 18 as well. and they hear help out from outsiders. And Sting also gets a heal.
Sting gets a heal? How much? 18? Hey. Sting might be back up to full.
Mass cure wounds, brah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a big spell.
It is. That is a very big spell. Speaking from a cleric professional.
Well, we'll roll 2 6s and a 1.
It is godly big.
Agatha.
Okay.
You see roots below you.
Oh crap.
I see roots below me. Okay.
Yeah.
I will, instead of doing what I was going to do, I will cast Armor of Agathis.
Nice.
Yes. Yes, you will.
Alright.
Hung move.
And hearing Sakar saying encouraging words, I will say, yes, help has come from outside. And I will start moving this way.
Alright. So, I am going to roll 24, 19 piercing damage.
That's going to hit, definitely.
Make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that.
That's not gonna feel too good for that bloodthirsty root, is it?
It's not so
Oh,
great
come
that
on,
it sticks.
As it's grappled you now.
Oh,
Mhm.
jeez.
The plant will also take 25 cold damage.
Yes. As it's starting to freeze.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to start to constrict you.
Okay.
13, it misses.
Darn it.
As
What it
Okay.
did.
the cold hurts it so bad that it takes another 25.
Nice.
Fucking Jason over here, damn it.
Well, no, he has another armor Agathis.
Mm.
Golly.
And
I don't
the Armor of
know if
Agathis
kill
is
it.
still up. And I have a reaction, correct?
Yeah.
I will use Hellish Rebuke
Yes.
to burn this fool.
Oh shit.
Alright, listen.
Go
Holy
for
shit.
it.
Hit him with the icy hot.
This level is a little overkill, bro.
Hit him with the
Can't
icy
put,
hot.
can't put plants into shock.
So, what do you say? What resonates within your soul?
I mean, so actually, I think Abel will understand me, because I'll be speaking in Sylvan. And I'll say, that which you do to me, I visit upon you threefold.
And this just flame spreads out as the thing grappling you was like ice cold, but now it's burning as it just keels over and turns to charcoal. Dead.
Speaking
I
Sylvan
thought.
as opposed to common Elvish.
Spoken Sylvan, yeah.
Alright, fine. So Sting doesn't hear you, but Tolu does. Sting speaks Elvish too. I don't know if you guys know that. They taught him that.
Yeah, that's something he knows.
But,
Shit
okay.
balls.
Alright.
Yes. So yeah, don't think you can speak in Sylvan and not have Tolu hear you.
Abel.
Okay, so Abel hears those words uttered as he's pulling another arrow out of his quiver on his side, notches it, and looks at Agatha and sees that. For a moment, just is confused, yet he understands it. Snaps out of it, looks over the barrier. As his bonus action, he is going to move
Did Agatha
his...
really just do 108 damage because she got hit?
Yeah.
Listen,
That's warlock things.
armor of Agathis is the shit.
Or combine that with Hellish Rebuke and have both of them be vulnerable to both damages.
Armor of Agathis is like the fucking spell for warlocks.
I mean, taking. If it would have hit that crush, she would have took 50 damage too. So I don't know if it's like the spell. It's definitely nice though.
Abel's going to acknowledge Agathis' words in confusion yet understanding, and stand up, look over the bear that is between them and the Duergar / root creatures, and he's going to bonus action move his hunter's mark to this one, and he's going to attack it.
Alright.
Hellish Rebuke only has a 60-foot range.
23 to hit, 9 piercing, 7 sneak, and 1 second, because this shit is only one on the hunter's mark, so 17 damage for the first attack. And he's going to pull another bow out and continue to attack it.
Only got a different bow.
30 to hit.
I was waiting for that.
Does it hit? Yes, it does.
I hope it hits, otherwise I'm fucking out. If 30 never hits a creature, I'm just gonna be like, you're on your own, bye. So 25 total damage to this creature that is also hunter's marked.
Yep.
Nice.
And Abel will stand, he won't go down for cover, he will stand there with a arrow ready to attack again.
Okay. Leader?
How tall is this wall?
It's same height, like 4 feet.
Prince of Persia.
but it's 4 feet from where I'm
Yeah.
but 4 feet from the ground. So really it's like 8 feet away from me.
Yeah.
You've got this. You're a monk.
Monk stuff.
Yeah.
My mouse. Do I need to roll anything?
No. Monk.
Monk. Alright. Bonus action can say shot, and 2 shots at the one Sting's fighting again.
Yep.
That's a natural 1.
So
God damn it.
the ground was or like that part of it wasn't as stable as you first thought, and your arrow flies up into the air. And I want you to roll that again.
God damn it.
Sure. It's a 14.
Clinks off of one of the Duergar's helmets.
I'll take my second shot. Hopefully roll better. Nope.
It's okay. He has diplomatic immunity.
Diplomatic community.
Diplomatic community.
Alright, that's turn.
Yep. And it's still in the fire, right? This one?
Yeah, but it doesn't take it till the end of its turn, so if it decides to move, it's okay.
Alright.
But of course, if it decides to move, it's going to take 13 attacks of opportunity.
It's trying to move from the fire. And roll that fire damage. And roll that opportunity attack from Sting.
Oh, the fire won't hit it if it's
Okay.
going to move.
Okay, so roll that opportunity attack.
From Sting, and then also from those doors, right?
And double nat 20.
Oof.
Oh.
What the hell happened? Do you guys see
Okay.
Sting's poison damage? What
That's
the
a
heck?
I first. I've seen that. I've never seen that
Three
before.
ones.
You kind of messed up. It missed
Listen.
anyway, though, right?
It's
No, it
about
did
time.
land.
Oh, okay.
About time
Well,
Sting
you know what?
fucked up
You
on
know
the-
what? Don't worry about your deck save. We're gonna call that 1 poison damage. So 14 total.
That thing, by the way, this thing just evaporated from just all of the like slashing and stuff the Duergar were doing to it, and as it was like running away, it's like falling down and being burnt. And you can hear them cheering on as they're like.
That is disgraceful, Sting. Disgraceful.
Disgrace. I am disappointed.
Rolls 3d10. Rolls 3 ones.
Yeah. All right.
Like Gary Oldman from Fifth Element. I am very disappointed.
If my
Me.
probability calculations are correct, I think that's 1 in 1,000.
That is 1 in 1,000, correct? But there's something wrong with this roller. It just doubles numbers recently for some odd reason.
Yeah.
Like, you got double nat 20s on the same roll. Which is the first time I've seen that this year. So, congratulations, man.
Yeah.
Finally
Thank
got a double crit.
On a dwarf with the Duergar.
I've seen it a couple times, but only because I see about 400 rolls every week.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I still
you
haven't.
do.
I still haven't seen it on disadvantage, so I'm waiting for.
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Alright.
Should wait. If he's still alive,
Yeah.
I'll for the next round. Probably not. He won't be. Oh, that's all right. Never mind. I'm okay. All right.
Kate in the background. Just firing more Hadokens.
Doesn't have advantage.
16. As this thing is on its last leg. So,
Tolu's going to bonus action. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
He's moved his fire over to it, so that make the DC 15 deck save.
it fails.
Okay, so that would be 10 fire damage.
Burns up. As it like rise in pain and burns away into crisp.
He does not get his breath weapon back, but whatever.
Did you say something?
Oh, I was saying Tully doesn't get his breath weapon back, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Unless we're fighting these Duergar.
About to find out.
You did explain to Sting that we were helping the Duergar, not just jumping into the fight.
Did we say that?
Testa?
I think I said we were helping them.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't know if Sting was listening, but
no, I mean, if you said we were helping them, then Sting will put his sword away.
And there's
So
the first one to pipe up is Sakaar, and he says in Undercommon, "We have united to help all from this great threat. Do not worry. We are allies, not enemies on this day." And he kind of gestures towards Agatha to kind of like help him out with this.
And those movement and all that would have been Sting's until there's whole action, so
Yeah.
if we're still fighting, then we're moving on. It's Agatha's turn.
Nick, if you allow, before Tolu leaves the area that is right here, pretty much in front of Abel, Abel is going to have an arrow notched, pointed at the dragon, and in Draconic speak, Who are you?
Tolu Dragon would speak Draconic, so he would say, Tolu, what the fuck?
I've never seen Tolu turn into this form. Who
Yes, but you.
are you?
God damn it. You don't make me waste a fucking wild save for this bull. Sting, explain.
Hi.
Or I guess I
I've
can
never
talk.
seen this shit, so deal with it.
Can't you speak Draconic while you're a dragon?
I'm speaking Draconic, but he's not
Yes.
listening to me. So I'm telling Sting to explain. Sting is the only other person he knows.
Hi.
Sting, tell him I do this now.
You're tinier.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it has something to do with the lack of moonlight.
Baby dragon form.
Is that enough for you? Troy?
Abel looks literally at Sting. Bow still drawn with arrow notch and everything. He goes, "Baby, what?
Ask Kate. This is a mistake. You don't want to shoot Tolu with arrows.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are doing a lot of growling, but
in common, he just yells. Abel yells in common. Someone explain what the fuck is going on!"
The Duergar kind of like are like ready stance, and they're like wondering like, and things are starting to escalate as.
Do any of the Duergar speak Draconic and or Common?
No, but they just hear shouting and yelling at this point.
Great.
I will say it to them in common. We've led these ones down here to help with our mutual problem. I hope we've proven that we're here with good intentions.
And
You said that in Undercommon?
I said that in undercommon, yeah.
Okay.
His accent. Again.
All right. The Duergar look at you, and they look at some of the wounded Duergar that have been healed, or like their healing that was done to them, and Sakar also. Yes, we have teamed up, and we mean you no harm. We wish to put an end to this bloodshed and these problems that are happening.
Well, I'm apparently thinking that Tolu and Sting have both sort of turned on Abel. So am I confused about whether they have to fight?
Abel's just confused.
Yeah. He doesn't know what's going on. You feel
He
like...
has an arrow notch. He's not shot it or anything. He's just confused with the fucking situation right now.
Testa will lower your bow. Or at least try to. It's Tolu. Except normally he's bigger, but it's Tolu.
You speak? You want to walk together? It looks like you're about to kill each other.
These surface dwellers are foolish sometimes. Ignore them for now. We're trying to help.
Do you see
Tolu's rolling
what you
insights.
Okay.
Okay, Tolu does not sense that someone's talking shit about him in a different language, so he will continue to focus on Abel.
Oh boy.
This is
He's
going
a
to be
little
really
distracted
weird
right now.
because this is like two different conversations happening.
Yeah.
So in Draconic, Evil is going to not necessarily completely withdraw his drawback on the bow, but slightly, and look at this white dragon and go, Tolu? In Draconic, Tolu? Is that really you?
I mean, if you're making a perception check, You will notice that this particular white dragon has shining blue eyes, and that's a little abnormal for its race. But yes, Tolu says, "This is me. It's a form granted by my god."
Immediately catches the arrow from his bow and puts it in his quiver and just looks in bewilderment of what? You could only go into a bear last I met.
Things taste better as bear.
Evil sits down back to the wall and just is in bewilderment, looking down, going, "What the fuck?"
The Duergar pipes up. It's like kind of like now standing in front.
Yes, we are in a dire state. It's no secret. If you look around you, this was a courtyard. Part of our civilization. The MS God, those dreaded monstrosities have been waging never-ending invasions on us. The last of our civilization lies behind us. If you truly mean that you are going to teaming up to take care of this scourge, then I think we need all the help that we can get.
As he says that, a little disgruntledly, even if it is the drow enslavers or the dreaded outsiders, I think that we can put those differences behind us for now.
Appreciate this gesture. And you can see I have brought these outsiders from the surface.
Damn it, what is going
Even-
on with my D6 rolls?
Yeah, it's like the third time.
Even they have been affected by this incursion from the Emissari. I bring them down here to help all of us in our mutual problems. And I know schools have not always had the best of relationships. But this is a question of survival, and we would work together against this threat.
Very well. Come with us. We'll bring you back to camp. You must be tired from your fight to get down here.
Tilda will flutter over and land on Sting's back.
And as they kind of form a line and like march down the halls.
Did somebody, either Sakar or Agatha, translate for us?
Yeah, Sakar's been doing that or like when Agatha was speaking, and he's like, they want to join us or they want to help us in this, and they're offering rest and reprieve back at the rest of what is their city.
See, totally worth it.
I mean, Tolu can't respond.
You can
Tolu looks,
nod or
Tolu could say they could be just taking us to our deaths. But only Abel and probably Sting would understand.
Abel's gonna grab Sakar's, like, whatever piece of clothing is available and, like, pull it down and look at him and just ask him, what in the divine is going on right now?
In the divine, we have been all asked from the divine. These are times that are very unusual, my friend. And if we do not come together, then we are all doomed. As he looks back at you.
Yeah, I mean, the Sahagwin were a lot harder to get us to come there.
So, who?
They've already, so the Duergar have already made their way into the deeper into the hall.
Will gets up and yells towards Testa. Turtle.
Yeah?
Moment of your time.
My time?
You can spare it, yes.
Yeah, what's up?
And he's going to get, like, face to face and go, what the fuck I just witnessed?
Which part?
I don't know. The fact that there is a dragon with us now, and there wasn't beforehand.
Yeah, there's Tolu.
Please explain how that Brother Tolu.
Oh, I don't know. It just is. It's true, Tess doesn't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't inspire confidence, Sir Turtle.
It's a Testa, but yeah.
So as you're seeing everyone leaving the hall, as you're like this, talking about this, Abel, and you're kind of trying to like make sense of all of this just insanity right now.
Fucking damn right I am.
Look.
Never seen Tolu fucking turn into a dragon.
Look, I can tell that you don't exactly have good taste for dragon, given what you're wearing, but, Tolu, he's a good guy. You know that. I think. I assume.
If I may.
Good varies.
Look, we've said so yourself that you've seen visions and you're here to send a tree. We're all sent here from different deities. We're servants of different beings. So I have only worked with this Tolo for so long, and yes, he's a little rough around the edges, but him being a dragon, is it really such a big deal? I mean, no. There's bigger things to focus on. I mean, as you said, Testa, yeah, I'm sure that you had some rough experiences with dragons in the past, but
No, I haven't had rough experiences. I've actually, few dragons that I've dealt with were wormlings, barely hatchlings. The one that I've dealt with to make this armor, I tried to help. Blue was there, he saw me, and Safune tried to help him take care of cultists. Some snake deity. Blue did not like them whatsoever, turned into a fucking bear and decided to eat them. That's the Tolu I have met and known.
Oh, that sounds scarier. Anyway,
bear eating. Oh, wow. You've not spent much time in forests. I need to talk to Tolu now.
Oh yeah, we need to catch up.
I mean, Tofu's riding on Sting, so you can always talk to him if you want to.
I put my hand on Testa's shell and just said, "Sorry about that back there."
Gone.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry
It's
about
gone.
it. I mostly blame the plant. It was kind of thrashing me about.
Mostly,
I
mostly.
don't blame you.
That's good.
And you all head into the dark, where you will be making your way to what's left of the Duergar City. And you
Very
fade to black.
confused.
Thank you very much for playing.